Hello, we're back, and we're surviving again. Metal Gear surviving. I'm Metal Gear surviving this game. It's so weird. It's such a weird game. You know, it would be one thing if it was just terrible, but I kind of like it. Like, it's kind of okay. Sometimes I like it. There are things that I like about it, you know? It's weird. It's weird. It's weird to have a nuanced opinion. I don't like it. I want to be... Oh, I got a shitload of water. Nice. Okay. Right, yeah, we have to go do the thing we failed to do last time. Remember? Yeah. Thanks, Virgil. Thanks, Virgil. Thanks, Virgil. Are you okay? Why do you have that plus next to you? I mean, you're doing the thing, so... And yeah, you're the one guy recruited. You should be good at your job. How do we check that again? That's a good question. Do we do that here? Or do we do it in the base construction menu? Wait, how does anything work again? This is all just the free shit again. I'll take the premium currency coins. Balloon trap. Bind. I'll take it. Clean water, some rations, whatever. Free crap. I'm not going to say no. How do we do? Oh, do we do it from Virgil? I just want to look at that. Yeah, crew management. I just want to look at that guy. He's infected. 100% infected. Oh no. What do we do about that? Right, he's easily affected by surroundings, better or for worse. Though not gung-ho, would yield modest results. His condition has been bad. Okay. What do we do something about this? I guess we... I mean, yeah, he needs... Okay, needs treatment. We give him antibacterial drug. Okay. Interesting. So it's not like we have a medical team who just automatically handle this stuff. At least so for the time being. Maybe it'll continue to be like this. But we need to give them the same things that we use to treat ourselves. Because he's infected. Okay. The naive vengeful serpent. Is that what... Why does he have a title? Why is his title The Naive? What the hell? Okay, his health went back up, so that should hopefully get his motivation back up, because he should be a base development guy, but he was just sick, I guess. Good thing I checked on him. Right, we have new dailies and weeklies. Gotta pick these up. Wood. Gather wood. Use fire. Yeah, I'm looking at the restrictions this time. Chinese plantain. I've not seen any of those around, and I'm not doing a salvage mission. I don't think we've seen mortars yet, whatever those are. We don't have strengthened Molotov cocktails. Don't have interceptor units, whatever that is. Not doing co-op. Eliminate any small creature with firearms. I guess they just want me to use firearms, so maybe I should. I'm gonna accept that one. I'll accept this other one. That is firearms. Yeah, any small creature with firearms. And maybe the slingshot we have counts for that as well, because that doesn't feel too expensive to craft the ammo for. But we can craft ammo for our guns, what few we have. Right? What do we have going? Yeah, we can make 9mm and 12 gauge ammo, and we have actually plenty of the materials for doing so. So should maybe do more gun stuff. I'm gonna craft up some of this. Because we might, I don't know, we might want to use the 9mm in that upcoming defense thing. I'll just make a bunch. I could have gone into the big recipe, but this is fine. Don't want to spend too much. I totally could have spent a fair bit, though. There you go. Go through like half my gunpowder with that. I already had a full inventory, but just put the extra in the warehouse. That's okay, because we do have a Burkov equipped. We don't have the rasp yet. We need more steel, but that's fine. It has the same perk, weak point instinct level 3. That's right then. Are we good on ammo? For like the bow, we're good on. We could do more. Oh, we don't have any rags. We want more for flame arrows because those are really good, and we're using a lot of them, but can't do that right now. Anything need repairing? No, we're all good on that. Okay. Don't think there's much else we want to do before heading out, so we probably just head out, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we already did this northern bit. We did that last time. Right, I guess we'll just go straight on to this defense then, unless there's anything of particular interest I want to go for. No, it's just small aminals and stuff. So let's. Ooh, do I have fences? Wait, I gotta check my shit. We had a loadout, but well, we need to see where we're at. Where am I at? Should eat as well. Just top myself all the way up. What are we looking at? What do we got? We have 6 fences there. Right, we have more slots. So I could bring more fences, which I think would be a good idea. I think we were talking about that. Unless I can't bring more fences? It seems like I can't bring more fences. Okay. That's a shame. I thought that opening up more slots would allow you to just bring more duplicates of the same thing. That would be a cool way to balance out item amount restrictions, but no. No, I guess not. Okay. Like, I can, yeah, it lets me pick a number if I take the cardboard fence, but this, it sticks to 0. Because we have the max we can carry. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring any of the goofy stuff. Probably. Yeah, we're okay on that. We have the Molotovs. I'm gonna try to remember to use those too, because they're great. Our gear is our gear. We have our multiple quivers, so we can carry our different ammo types. That's all fine. Yeah, we have our arrows mostly sorted. We just need more material. We need rags. We need... What else do we need for crafting more arrows? I want to keep a supply of those. I've got myself in the right mindset for this game, because I've been playing more Satisfactory, and that I need to keep a lot of things in mind and what I want to develop, and what have you. Some of the survival aspects. I also played a little bit of Project Zomboid again, because this game got me thinking about that, and there's been a bunch of updates, or at least one major update and a bunch of smaller patches and what have you, since I last played. So, only did a little bit of that, but I'm in the right mindset. What do we need? Right, we're not at, like, capacity on normal arrows, so we can throw together a bunch more of those. There's not a bulk craft recipe for these. I guess you craft 10 per craft anyway. So, that's fine. So, yeah, just fill my quiver. This we need rags for. These we need aluminium for. The rags and aluminium are important. We have a lot of wood and iron, so we're kind of okay there. Not stressed for normal arrows. It's saying 50 out of 80. But I can't... I might just be... It's like if I had them equipped plus the quiver, but I don't. I have the fire arrows equipped and then a quiver full of normal arrows. That's where that capacity is coming from. Presumably. Right, just gotta get my head around the controls again. Yes, we have our gear. I have my slingy shot. I don't think we have the, like, craftable ammo for whatever the slingshot has. Or the Burkov we do. Maybe? I don't know. Keep that in mind. Then I have my various pieces of gear. That's right. I'm just running myself through these controls again so I don't accidentally use one of my first aid sprays or something like that, you know? Right, let me sort myself out here. So my thirst is fine. I'm hungry. My potatoes are spoiling. That's right. I can... So the baked potatoes also spoil. Huh. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, didn't get poisoned from that. So I just need to go through them as quickly as possible. It's much like Satisfactory. It's a throughput issue. We could probably harvest some more potatoes. Do we want to, or do we want to leave them? It's not like we have any form of refrigeration, and I'm okay on food right now, right? Because yeah, we have a bunch in storage as well. I should probably pull some more out to keep on me, because they don't fill me up that much. My hunger might go down by a lot. Depends how long we spend out. No, we don't do it from here. Manage possessions. Yes, I had to figure out how to use this menu last time. So, I don't know. Maybe things in the storehouse are refrigerated. That would be nice. I'll bring 3 more tatties. And I'll just try to keep my food, my satiety. That's a word. You know, when you're satiated, you're satiety or something. I've never heard it pronounced. I just remembered I still have my mouse plugged in. I can make that wireless again. I was just making sure to get it charged. There you go. How do you say that word? Because I always think about it, and I don't know how to say it. Google, tell me.
Satiety.
Satiety. It's satiety. Oh, I really... Yeah, because you say satiated, right? It's weird that it's satiety instead of sachet. I guess that's why, because it's harder to say. But, yeah, weird. I don't know why I'm just going out on foot when we have a functioning teleportation network. Just me getting warmed up, I guess. Yeah, I know the potatoes can be harvested. Thank you, base. I mean, I guess if I just harvest them and put them in the base, they might not decay. Let's just harvest the tatters. There are a goddamn lot of them. Hell yeah, baby. Can't wait to harvest my next set of potatoes. It'll be the last one for a bit. Everything's on a downturn, but like not in a bad way, just because of the changing of the seasons and you know things are just reaching the end of their lifespan. Like the tomatoes are very nearly there. I'm not even gonna be like feeding them anymore, just watering them as usual. So yes, the potatoes did go straight into my inventory, so I'd like for all of those to go to the warehouse. There you go. What's yellowing at me in here? Why yellow? Oh, okay. It's just new things. Got it. Okay. Yeah, the tomatoes, there's not that many left. It's just seeing how many more can ripen up before it's just too late, really. And it'll be a shame to have, to be done with them, for the tomato plants to die, but also, I've had a good harvest out of them, so I'm not really upset or anything. So, what we learned last time is that I need to keep an eye on my oxygen, because we added the mod that makes Virgil shut up, and that also includes making Virgil shut up about warnings that are actually worthwhile, like your oxygen being fatally low. So we died of running out of oxygen last time. I'm gonna try to have that not happen again. And sure, I'll take some wood. We don't really need it. Yeah, it doesn't actually get as much wood, which means it doesn't actually weigh us down too much. Upsides, people, upsides. Just being a bit careful here. We're fine to get into fights, really. Ceramics. Ooh. I'll take anything green or better. There we go. Slightly more valuable resources out this way. Yeah, gonna see me. So let me just do that to you. And do that to you. And no, not that. You don't do that to me. I don't want you to do anything to me. It's quite rude, actually, that you'd consider doing anything to me. I will faulten you, though. Because you're still faultenable. Okay. There was one, like, right outside, but I guess it got confused and fucked off. There's a decent amount of wood. That's better than a little shitty tree. There you go. Yeah, I'm zomboid-brained. I'm thinking about my base fortifications. Even though we don't really use wood for that here. At least I haven't so far. That might change. Yeah, definitely played the right game to put myself in the mindset. Right, here we are. We're on the road. I know exactly where we are, because I've been here a million times in a... Well, I don't know if I would say a superior game. Oh, rags! No, it is Metal Gear Solid 5 we're comparing to here. This will absolutely take some rags. You're suspicious, but haven't actually seen me, so that's fine. Keeping an eye on my stamina-ms, because crouch walking does cost stamina, which is fine and understandable. Totally fine. But it's my liquid gauge is really shouting at me and turning red for being at 88% thirst. Get real. Genuinely get real. Right, that's it here? I mean, it must be. We're on the road. I don't remember it being near a hill. No, it's here. Game says so. There we go. Yeah, there's just this other building out here. Things are slightly... It's hard to be familiar with a place when it's covered in fog. And it's slightly changed, mostly just because it's foggy. No, we don't need to... Well, I think canteens fill up our thirst more. Wait, what the hell is this? This is not where the objective is. Oh, no! No, this is... I put this marker here. This is where the guy that we got was. We're here. Shit. I'm way off. God damn it. Fuck. I'm a stupid idiot who doesn't understand how markers work. Okay, then. Let me just refill my oxygen before we go out, then. Damn it. Now you made me look bad, game. Definitely the game's fault. By the way. I guess I did a pretty good job at finding my way here, given that when I was trying to get here intentionally, I kind of struggled to find my way. I had to circle around the entire map. Whereas this time, I just stumbled into it because there happened to be a marker there. Oh well. At least we got some rags along the way. Don't think we care about clay either. Don't know if we spend clay on anything. At least not yet. I mean, I'm sure we will. But nothing that's actually come up yet. Yeah, it's fine. We know which way we're going, and we'll surely I'll be able to go in a straight line without any problems. I mean, we were close because there's this shit here. Not all that far away in the first place. But yeah, it's totally not a thing that humans do, is when they get lost and don't have good points of reference, is just go in circles. That's definitely not a thing that happens. I'm built different. Yeah, we're close enough that they're just telling us where it is anyway, right? Because there's this mother base bridge, which has collapsed under this place, which we explored. I remember. Yeah, because we got checkpointed, surely that counts as turning back time. So all the defenses that were here are still going to be here, right? So I don't have to just use up all my fences immediately. Yes. Yes, there's just less than I remember. But yes. Kill. Nice. I believe we like call it down and then we get the opportunity to build things up, right? Yeah, we got the wave predictions. They tell us where they're going to come from. I forgot to bring my spear. I should have brought my spear for this. But that would take the place of the bow, so I guess it's fine. We have the gun as well. We can get our daily done. Yep, there's waves. There's enemies in the waves. There's time between waves. Yes. Yeah, we've not started it yet. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Shit. Yeah, that guy's interested now. Right, our fences. So the way we had it set up before is we had like one there, we had one there, we had one there. We should maybe do a few double layer ones as well. Maybe don't double layer to start off with and then see where a lot of the activity is. I remember from last time there were a lot this way, there were a lot coming in that way. The other two ways were less so, but that might have just been because I Molotov'd them a lot. We'll go with the flow for now. I can strategize a bit more once we have more of these defensive options available. There you go. Finish being stupid. Die. Heal. And again, I will top up our gauges because God, hunger and thirst do go down very slowly. I guess we saw there was food that decreased your rate of stamina consumption, like the grilled griffin vulture. Or it's stamina, not hunger, but still. I'll have a potato. Yeah, potato's fine. And yeah, this doesn't fill as much, so it's a bit less wasteful to use it now, and we'll replenish our oxygen because I remember that's a thing. And I'll keep checking on it between waves. Right, let's get... Oh, shit, hello. Excuse me, the wave defense hasn't started yet. We're not doing this. You're early. You're early. There's no admission before the actual starting time. What are you doing here? Get lost. Go on. Jesus. This is not appropriate behavior, okay? You'll be removed from the party if this kind of behavior continues, okay? We don't permit this. God, I love that they just let you place things without regard for collision, though. It is real kind. Oh, hello. What? I said only upon only admission upon the event starting, okay? You fucked up my wooden fence. We haven't even started yet. Come on. There we go. I have our one over here. There is that little gap they could slip through there, but I guess if they do, then more power to them. We're still closing off enough of these entry points so that if some do slip through here, I mean, there's nothing broadcast for that, even though there's the one pointed here. Yeah, none ever came through that way. Maybe it'll be different this time. But, you know, if they do come through that way, then it's a vast minority. So if it does happen, then we can just deal with them easily enough because they're the minority. Right. We'll put one here as well. Go. And then we've got 2 extra for replacement or reinforcement, should we choose to do that. Oh, right, I did put one here, didn't I, before? That's probably still a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So we have 1, so we can double up, or probably just save it for a replace. That's why I wanted to carry more, but we're not allowed, apparently. Right, let's do it. I'm ready. Got my fire arrows. Using what I learned last time, we have all these high points, which are good for bow and arrow users, like me, for getting damage in. Alright, defender digger. And there's a million of them. We know this. And yeah, we can try and burn a lot of them before they actually make it to our defenses, so we save their durability. See you out there. Not really running on much of the flammable grass, though, right? Because... Oh, you avoided it, you son of a bitch. There we go. Damage is damage. Yeah, there's this whole process of switching arrows, which takes a whole minute. There we go. Hitting 2 guys at once. You love to see it. Almost wish I just had 2 bows. Or maybe some kind of, like, quick switch quiver. That would be good. I don't know. I have no reason to believe that such a thing exists. But a man can dream, can't he? Can a man not dream? Through your senses only. We got some coming in here. No. Okay. Yeah, fire arrow's good, as we've learned. Get down from there. Okay, the end of the wave is going to blow a lot of them away, so I'm not going to waste any more of my fire arrows. I'm learning to be economical. There's so many that barely, like, don't even come close to making it here. They just get blasted anyway. And hi, Gal. Hello. Yes, we're definitely not going to fail this defense this time. I'm keeping an eye on my gauges and my oxygen. Refill. I can't wait to get, like, a bigger oxygen tank. That'll be real nice. Fancy fortification almost feels like an mammalian form. Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. With the kind of... I don't know. How would you describe it? Like, Middle Eastern-y stone buildings. It's kind of MGS4, at least like MGS4 Chapter 1. Did you get up there? There you go. I was doing the correct input. Yeah, these guys might be coming... Oh, well, they're coming this way. So they might just come around here. But any chance to get them ahead of time? It seems... Yeah, there's some coming in over there now, but... There's a good position to be in. Yeah, it really is dependent on there being little bits of grass there for the fire spreading to actually be effective. It'd be nice if you could put down artificial grass. I'd go in for that. There is like the little fire burst, at least. When you actually hit something. Go. Fire walk with me. Uh-oh. That wasn't from me stepping on it, I don't think. That was just bad timing, I guess. I should not be out here. Interference from surroundings, fuck off! Come here. Still got a bit until the wave ends. Get parried. Get CQC'd, idiot. CQC, not actually that good on Zambambos, but... There you go. That's down. Okay, more coming in. Ah. You're harassing my fence, sir. Don't appreciate it. Good spot for a fire arrow, yes. Plenty of flame, you're good. Yeah, I like that fire arrows let you, as a solo player, deal with issues that you're not immediately and currently focused on. It's nice. Got a bit of control over our defense, even though we're very early game, and no doubt there's going to be like way better ways of dealing with stuff like this. I like this spot. I like being around the other side of the fence like this. Handy dandy. That fence is going down soon, so spend fire arrows on that, assuredly. Yeah, the more they're distracted trying to get to me, the more they're not bashing at my fortifications. More arrows. Really unnecessary. I want to save a bit of that fence, though. Them breaking this is bad, though. We don't have anything to cover that up with. So many holes in our defenses. Refilling. The guy who remembers to refill. That's me. I'm that guy. So we just don't have anything else, really. We can... Well, I could slap some claymores down for what little they're worth. But the thing's telling us there's not actually going to be any coming from there unless they decide to path around this fence. So maybe we'll do without. Deal with the issues at hand instead. Ah, they moved out of the grass. They're learning. Oh, my aim's getting shitty because I'm holding the arrow for too long. Neat. Still nailed it, though. And caught the grass on fire. Hell yeah, brother. That one completely missed. That's sad. You go. You go. I should really go for the direct hits, but it's fine. Owned. Owned. It's all manageable. I've done a little bit of research. In terms of like some of the stuff you can get later. I haven't really looked into fortifications, but I've seen stuff about the weapons you get. I said before, I think, that I know you can get D-walkers later. We've had a Jeep earlier last time. And I think you can get gun turrets as well. So if those are things you can take with you and place down for these, I mean, one, that'll be pretty goated, just because you can get those and put them down, but two, it implies there will be threats proportionate enough to warrant that response, which is concerning. But I can deal. Still got a lot more time before this wave's done. Only one more fire arrow left, but we do still have our Molotovs. That's me pressing the wrong button. If I had my Molotovs equipped, that would have been bad. There you go. What? Oh, Lord of Dust is here. I was wondering what that loud stomping was. Hi, Lord of Dust. Right, there was an explodey boy. Lord of Dust is here to spectate. Say hello to the Lord of Dust, everyone. He lumbers on by, his motives and origins unknown. Molotov. Switch to regular arrows, just use Molotovs for this group clearing work. Miss all my shots, you know how it is. Yeah, we do jack shit to the bombers with this stuff though. Okay, down that goes. There's an issue regarding with the bomber, but we might be able to just... I don't think we can backstab it. No, we can certainly distract it. Yeah, melee is the way for these things. There you go. He's gonna blow! Oh, it's bad to say he'd start floating and aggroing on you later. I hope not. That sounds terrifying. Owned. Get evolving a spooky face. I don't like the thought of a. You know, the Lord of Dust right now. It barely even feels like a living thing. If it starts moving with agency and develops a face, it's gonna scare me too much. I don't like the idea. See these whiff shots. I gotta pick up more of my arrows though. I can craft them for cheap, but why not reclaim them if I can? I would love just a bit more damage on my arrows for these easy headshots. Go. And we're done. Probably didn't need to use that molly. Well. Moida's Moida. Feels good. Gets me more cob, I guess. Job's a good'un, and I'm not. I'm low on oxygen, but I'm not dying.
You've completed your objective there. Return to base camp.
Got it. Will do, robot lady who tells me what to do constantly. Right, any more reclaimable arrows before I go? Take some rubber. I'll just take whatever I can carry, because we're just going to go back to base. Dress the story some more. Nice, nice, nice. You have dewalker vehicles by then if he pulls a certified class 7 fluid moan on you. God. Yeah, you just remove the legs and it is the face. There's been like a bunch of patches, actually, speaking of White Knuckle. Mostly minor stuff, but they did make it so that we never really did this. But when you attack face to make him go away, his eyes turn more and more red the closer he is to retreating now. So, nice to have that feedback. Still been playing a bit, but I've barely made it to Abyss when I have been playing. Like I said a minute ago, I've been playing Satisfactory again. That's been taking up some of my time. And I was playing a bit of Project Zomboid earlier. Well, for fun, primarily, but I guess it also put me in the mindset for this game. And thank you for the coolant, Cal. One sec. Yeah, we'll see if we're able to make our own vehicles. Or if we just have to scavenge them or what. Because, as we saw last time, the vehicles all degrade in the mist because Kojima ripped this game off for the idea of Timefall. So, I don't know. Like, we'd have to see. It'd be better than not having one, even if it, you know, just broke mid-mission. Checking if there's anything else worth grabbing here. But yeah, good variety of games. You know, that and playing Sonic Crossworlds as well, here and there, which is, I've talked about it a bunch already, but still, very fun game. Enjoying it a lot. Very surprised by how much I'm enjoying it, too. Like, I'm not a huge racing game guy, and I'm also not a huge Sonic guy. I'm just kind of mildly positive on both. So I'm surprised. Well, it's not because it's either of those things. I enjoy it so much because it's a really good game. But, you know, still enjoying that. Good stuff. I said I was going to go to a garden center today, but I didn't end up doing it because the weather's bad. But I'm going to go tomorrow, so I might have reports on cool garden center finds. And yeah, my corn blew over today. It's been so windy. I'm honestly surprised my corn didn't blow over last time we had that whole ordeal with the wind. My pepper plant's falling over. But the corn's fine. It's a very sturdy plant, it turns out. So seemingly no real damage done, thankfully. Passing expectations is always good news. Very hard to make a good racing game. Exactly. Like, there's so many racing games that are either just sims or they're, you know, it's okay to make a sim racing game, but, you know, the more casual racing game sphere is a lot more barren. And most of those games have a lot of recurring issues, like being low effort and being shit. And, you know, not really being that worth playing. And, you know, suffering from trying to be the modern equivalent of the 2000s, like, 6th gen, you know, your early Need for Speeds, being trendy. And in doing so, just being awkward and awful. But no, Crossworlds does a lot of really great stuff. Obviously, it does none of that. Because it's not trying to be that. It's a kart racer. But it's a very good kart racer. It's a kart racer with a lot of mechanics, As I've said, you know, the drift mechanics are really cool. You have equipable gadgets so you can change up your builds. A lot of them modify drift. There's basic, like, just in terms of drift stuff, like, you can get upgrades that make your drift gauge fill faster. But then there's stuff like when you do a counter drift, which is a thing you can do, and it's crazy because you drift, right? You drift to build your boost gauge. That's how it works in kart race. You drift to build boost gauge, and then you release it to release the boost. There are levels of boost. You drift longer for a better boost. But also, the amount of drift gauge you gain is built on how hard you're going into the turn. So if you're resisting the turn and basically going straight, you're not getting very much boost. So the more you can pull your nuts out and put them on the table and do hardcore, sharp angle drifts, the more boost you get, which is great. Very mechanically rewarding. But counter drifting. So say you've got a little chicane, you've got a zigzag where you want to rapidly turn. You can drift into that, briefly release the drift, switch direction, drift again, and you don't do the boost. You lose some of the gauge, but you maintain most of it. You don't go below the current level that you're on. So you can build up higher level boosts through continuous counter drifting, which is great. There's like a gadget just to make it so that you gain more when you counter drift. And there's one where it's like you get an even better boost if you release it just as the gauge fills, which is a fun one I haven't messed with yet, but seems neat. And there's all kinds of stuff for different playstyles. Really good. Closer you get to acting like Speed Racer. Exactly. It's like really rewarding. There's like cool, risky shortcuts. Whenever you go in the air, you can do air tricks, and you get boosts when you land when you do air tricks. So it's like, being stylish is rewarded, which is always something I appreciate. Right, we got energy, but not enough to make our wormhole. Great.
You must be patient.
We didn't have to do the
After
thing
all,
just
better
once.
to be
Who
safe
could have
than sound.
seen this coming? But yeah, actually, Speed Racer is a good comparison. Like Speed Racer the movie. Some of the tracks look kind of like that movie. And you could do some goofy shit. There's a gadget that makes it so that when you drift, your car starts slowly spinning up until it's spinning really fast. And then you just, like, knock the shit out of people that you drift into. That's a playstyle you can do. There's, like, gadgets that give you coins. Or that give you rings, rather. It's coins in Mario. And rings, you know, affect your max speed. You steal rings when bumping into people. So you can there are synergies. There are builds. There are, like, loadout slots for your gadgets. It's really good. Damn good game. I'm looking forward to Ichiban being out.
We're analyzing the data we got from Mr. Gruen.
I'm sure people who are, like, really damn good at Crossworld have put out some sick-ass vids of them doing the time trial races and doing it, like, extremely stylishly. So cool. And it's got, like, not all Sonic music, because I think they're having, like, a dispute with Crush 40, or they had one, so they don't have the music anymore, which is a shame. But anything else is in. So, like, Sonic Mania soundtrack is in. Sonic, not Sonic, there might be Sonic Forces, I don't know. There's the new one, the Shadow one, there's music from that. By Teddy Lloyd, actually, which I didn't know about. I hadn't listened to any of that. But Frontiers, some of the tracks from Frontiers are in. And you can have them play on your final lap, which is nice. Very exciting. Completed order that can be reported. Nice. I didn't shoot anyone. Fuck. Speaking of completed orders, damn it.
It's going to take a little
No
longer
side quest
to
from
finish
Miranda.
going through Gruen's data.
Yeah, right.
What about areas you've yet to
Yeah,
explore?
I'll go look at things.
Try
Oh yeah, wood.
taking a look somewhere new.
Good thing I got that wood then. Nothing else. Yeah, still nothing else here we care about. Yeah. Let's open these cases. Crap. It's gonna be crap. Not even presumably crap. Yeah, it's the very small amounts of resources that I can get just normally. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. And like I was saying yesterday, a lot of robot representation in the cast. Like 4 robot characters, which I appreciate very strongly. Oh, advanced gadget workbench. Okay, I'll make that. Let me immediately remember to just destroy the regular gadget workbench as well, which is here. so we don't have unnecessary duplicates. Kill. There you go. Rest Jaegers and Metal Gears adapted into race vehicles. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. It's already a crossover heavy game. Most of those crossovers haven't come out yet. You know, Sega stuff is easy, like with Ichiban from Yakuza being in. But we've got Hatsune Miku. We're gonna have Joker Persona 5, but you know, I guess Persona 5 is also a slot for crossovers, so that's not really saying much. But yeah, we're gonna have Minecraft and SpongeBob, so anything could happen. Box cards, yeah, that'd be cool. I would love that. If Konami would agree to that, but it could happen. Metal Gear is relevant presently, so it's not absolutely impossible that could happen. So is there anything? This is the advanced weapons workbench again. I'm stupid. Hold on. Delete that. Put the right thing there. No. Not a huge fan of this menu. Kind of wish I could just go around. I didn't have to go into a menu and I could just go around putting things down. Like Satisfactory or any other good game. Right. Advanced gadget workbench, please. There you go. Easy. The MC crossover. Well, again, would be hyper sick.
It's incredible.
Very, very sick. We had Sonic in Rise. So we could have, like, Monster Hunter stuff. That would be cool. Sorry, I was getting my wires crossed with crossovers then, because DMC was in World and, but still, it coalesced into a valid point. So I don't think we actually unlocked anything that we can craft here, but I need aluminium for my med sprays as well. Not that I've needed to use them very much. I'm gonna build some wood fences. I'm gonna make those in bulk, actually. Because then it can go in this slot, and then I have more defensive options. Same for wooden barricades, actually. Then we can have guys, you know, mantling over them. How many are we crafting here? With this one? With the better recipe? I guess 6, because it's 2 nails per... Yeah, that makes sense. So, do a couple of those. Okay, I cannot do the bulk ones. In bulk. That's kind of a shame. Yeah, I want to... Well, I didn't want to make them individually, but... Yeah, the crafting is bulkier than it perhaps should be. We're low on wood. I'm going to leave that be, actually. We should get more wood next time we go out. An Itacteo. Monster and rice. Yeah, any crossovers would be appreciated. I'm happy to, like, shit on crossover culture in media, but, like... But don't drink the dirty water, you idiot. I should clean those up. But, you know, in a kart race where I don't really care. Like, it's fine. It doesn't hurt anyone to have a fun little crossover in a kart racer. Just fill up here. There we go, that's got us back up. Let's clean out this doity water. Which we might not need to do that much more of, or at all, really, given that we have so much going on. What are my options here? Oh, I can turn canteens into bottles of clean water if I want to. Okay, that's fine. But since we're passively gaining water now, seemingly, like, can we interact with these to harvest them? Oh, they only produce dirty water. But yeah, no reason to pick up dirty water anymore out in the field and burden ourselves with it, because we just have it here. I'm out of containers. Hold on. I guess I just need more containers. I think don't we have a craft for canteens? Should make more canteens. Yeah. Can't make that in bulk. Damn it. Just make all of it then. Oh, it's just one more. Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't. Just make them all. There you go. I'm gonna have to clean out my inventory again. But was there a thing for that? Making canteens? What would that be?
Incredible. Plants can even grow
Here?
in a place like this.
Not really gadgets. Oh, no, they are consumables. So that's with rubber. Yeah, sure. I'll make some more of these. Affordable. Rubber's the most limiting factor, but helps us harvest what we've got here. It's nice to make our own stuff instead of relying on scavenging. That's the point of building up the base, is to become more self-sustaining. There we go. So maybe I might convert, actually, at some point, the bottles into... the bottled water into canteens, so I can just stick with canteens. Restore more at a time, etc., etc. So, yeah, I have to go from... yeah, go through the recipes to get to this one, but no, that's the bottles of clean water. I guess that's in the storehouse now. Didn't I just get all that dirty water, though? What happened to that? Hmm? What did I do? What's in my inventory? Is it not in my inventory? I think it would be in my inventory. Yeah, I have a bunch of canteens of dirty water. Can we not just immediately purify those? No. No, you cannot. Oh. Can you? No. No, you can't. It's only bottles that go into canteens. And we have to turn these turn the canteens into bottles of clean water. And then you would convert them up. I see. Interesting. Interesting. But alright, that's good. We got 2 bottles out of 1 canteen, whereas we need like 3 bottles for 1 clean bottle. It's complicated, but sure. Yeah, I will convert up some of these bottles into canteens. It's getting very complex. There we go. Bit more efficient. I don't know if it's efficient on weight because I wasn't looking at that, but it's something. I certainly made a choice to do something. Let's put some of this crap away. We don't need to be carrying 12 canteens. 12 canteens of dirty water. Wait, are we just out of bottles? How does this work? We don't burn through the bottles, do we? Do we get the bottles back? Come on. No. I don't know. Wait, that was with canteens of clean water. I'm just going back and forth here. Damn it. Here we go. We only have the 2 empty canteens. Stop re-refining those, stupid. We have a bunch of canteens. No, we can't. What? So what do you do with canteens of dirty water? You can't... how do you get the water out? Now I just have a bunch of canteens of dirty water and I can't refine those. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna Google this. Canteens. Survive PSA. Do not fill canteens with dirty water. You can't purify them. Huh. Yeah, everyone else made this mistake. Damn. Huh. You can discard a canteen with dirty water to get an empty canteen. Good. What a weird game. Weird that they fuck you over like that. Okay. Let's discard them then. Because you don't seem to get to pick what container you use when you're getting dirty water. So you would probably just want to not keep empty canteens in your inventory ever, so that doesn't happen. And bottles are just the better thing to have, which is annoying. But okay, so if I discard all these, I should get the canteens back. If I don't, then fuck me. So, yeah, I have 12 empty canteens now. Good. Whew. Let's fill up on arrows. I just saw my arrows. We got some rags. We can make more flame arrows. I want to make as many of them as we can, which is not many! We can make 8. We don't have many. We really need to be keeping an eye out for rags. Fill up on arrows. I've got a... well, once I've sorted out my inventory situation, I'll, like, upload my loadout again. Don't! No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Yeah, so I can, just use my loadouts. So, right, I screwed that up. We don't want to be carrying the normal arrows there. We want the flame arrows. There you go. Then the quiver full of normal arrows. Yes. That's all good. We don't have any Fences. We have to make more of those. Or get more of those. I'll just make some. That's in gadgets? Because a fence is a gadget? Yeah, we do have some in storage, but I can just make some. Keep topped up. There you go. Uh-huh. Okay, let me just check over here what I've got in my inventory. I want my inventory to be as light as possible so I can carry more. So, gotta look at my possessions. We're good on food. We sorted things out with our medical supplies, and we're not carrying any materials. So, we're good there. Our equipment is fine. So, our weight's at 32, which is... doesn't really... It doesn't tell us how high it needs to be. Yeah, 75 is our limit. I'm sure we'll find a way to increase that. I need to repair everything, too. That's right. Yeah, we've got inventory space. We're fine for now. Let's repair all my stuff. And then I'll set the current loadout. Repair all. Thank you. What is that? Oh. Can't repair this. I don't have any wood. We're completely out of wood. Woodless. Woodless behavior. Messed up, man. Edit loadout. I would like to do something here. Update with current selection. There you go. And we've got this loadout. And we can go see what Miranda wants.
It's incredible. Plants can even
Yeah,
grow.
I know.
I want you to listen to what I have
Large
to say.
animal detected. Cool. Thanks. Have you seen any large animals? Mineable moving singularity. That would be another defense thing? Is that what that means? A mineable singularity? Walker gear is washed up. Oh. That's another mineable singularity. A large animal. An inactive transporter. And... what are we doing for the story? I mean, I think we just said just go do stuff. So I guess we'll head back to Transporter 6. Check out that walker gear. Just have a look around at this stuff. Dead woodman. Yeah, okay. Let's just teleport out. Oh, wait. Spend cub. Spend cub. So much to do back at base. Nice. Right, where were we at? Can't get any more decks. What do we have again? We have Stomp. We have the CQC counter. Quick hands. We have the combat step, which I gotta remember. Forgot I had that. I've got the move set for my light weapons, which is what I'm using, so I guess either just get a move or more stat. You get the dive attack. We were in the situation in that defense just now where we had the high ground and we could have used this. I've not played the game Darkwood yet. I have it and I never got around to playing it. I've seen Mandalore's video on it. So I know about Darkwood. One of these days I'll play it. Oh, Molotovs, shit. Molotovs. How many of those do we have on hand? Do we even have the recipe for them? Or are they... oh, they're probably gadgets. Even though you'd think they'd be weapons, but they go in the gadget slot, so they're gadgets. Oh, you can just craft more of whatever you have equipped from this tab. That's cool. Yeah, we have 20 of those. I'll fill my inventory up and I'll do my loadout again. So that it knows to keep me equipped with them. Yeah, Darkwood. That was like long before I started streaming as well. That game just went into the backlog even back then. It could be cool to stream one day. Update with current selection. Oh, our weight went down. I don't know what I dropped for my weight to go down, but whatever. From the 30s that it was in, but I'm not going to complain. Let's head out. Transporter 6. Gotta remember to use my gun on some things. Small creatures. Whatever count as small creatures. Am I gonna have to, like, shoot a rat?
Captain, to your rig. I need
Oh.
to talk to you.
Oh. Okay, I guess the story's happening then. Never mind.
We intercepted a radio transmission.
We had to leave to trigger the story.
As you can hear, nobody said a word. That's your typical distress call.
Okay. I'm
I
thinking of the
figure it's
stretch.
probably something like a transmitter left around by the core malfunction and
yeah,
broadcast
status.
for a was convinced it was somebody calling for help.
Oh, god damn it.
So she went out on her own. Damn, she's crazy.
Yeah, that's a
Anyway,
word for it.
I'm gonna go bring her back. If she got herself killed
Yeah,
by a
you do it.
wanderer, it wouldn't be the biggest tragedy in my eyes, but what we don't want is her bringing any back with her.
What happens in a Metal Gear game whenever you build a base? People are going to run away and need rescuing or capturing,
You might come across
a la
one out there, too.
Zadornov or those children in 5. Now Miranda.
Captain.
Oh, so no, we have to go
the
look.
origin
Well,
of
we
the
have to go look at the
transmission
transmission,
on the
but
map.
she'll surely be there.
Despite what Mr. Reeves said,
Yeah, I know I should go rescue a male Virgil. Who cares? God damn. Right. So we'll make our way for this walker gear, then well, we're basically just following the road for any of these things. We might... I don't know, maybe... We'll see. I'll figure out what I want to do. On the move. Can't be spending too much time messing around. Valuable resources on the line. Like my great supply of cub. Stuff needed for ammo. But I need wood. I need a lot of wood. Any wood I see, I'm going to take. I should have done a quick search of that little base. See if there was any. I'll stay close to the road, because we are trying to follow it. Oh, okay. It was just I was looking at those cub growth, and I thought they were like the zombies, but with like blue crystals on them. Ooh, that's a container. Good find. I want my walker gear. Hey, remember to mash the button. Okay. These have always got at least something interesting in them, so... Recipe decoy! Ooh! That would actually be more handy in this game than it was in MGS5. Hey, walker gear! With a minigun on it. You love to see it. Guess I always need empty bottles. With how... the way canteens are. Wood. 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 Go. We're okay on iron. And a container. Wire? If colored lad seems likely. It's an easy way for what is effectively a budget game to, you know, add more perceived value. So I could totally see him doing it. Using a walker gear enables you to quickly move about and also attack with its powerful weaponry. Yeah, I know how to use it. Been damaged will inflict further damage on their chassis simply by using them. So they are also temporary, but they're walker gears. So hell yeah. I'm right, because it's a walker gear and it's not D-Walker. It doesn't have any of the cool functionality. If we had hijacked more hijacked more of these during MGS5, we would have experienced this. We don't have the little leg wheels, so he can't go into fast mode or anything like that. But he goes fast and kicks ass. And hi, son. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're just... Well, I've got a cool little robot, so I'm pleased. We're on the wrong road. Good thing I had map signal at that point. Well, actually, while I have signal, let me put my marker down. So I need to keep an eye on the road. There's a left turn somewhere. All right, you? Yeah. Just been gaming. Hoping my outdoor plants survive the wind and the rain, which has largely been okay. But like I said, my corn fell over. It's okay, though, because it's sturdy. But my corn... Still on the map. Getting the grunt experience. Yeah, we love the grunt experience. You know, they're going to present me an opportunity to use D-Walker. I'm going to use it. And yeah, he doesn't have a good melee because he doesn't have an arm either, like D-Walker. This thing's just overheated? Okay. Wasn't out of ammo. Might not actually have an ammo capacity. It's not showing any. Just got to be careful with continued fire. A lot of great dismemberment, though. I got to give him that. There we go. Don't fucking alert noise at me. Probably not worth harvesting all of these with how slow it is. Yeah, just not worth doing. We get a lot from other stuff. We're just killing time doing that, especially when oxygen and food and water are a concern. It's irresponsible is what it is. See, it's smoking already. It's like a temporary power-up to have a D-Walker. Though if we do get vehicles back at base, then they should just stick around, because it's just because of the mist. Actually, in the tutorial, it didn't imply that. In the tutorial, it just implied shit's damaged. And they didn't say anything about the mist in the D-Walker tutorial. Free arrow. There we go. All right. Calling him D-Walker. Look, he's my D-Walker, okay? He doesn't have a head. He doesn't have arms. He doesn't have wheels. But he's still special to me, god damn it. Oh. Oh no, that was just me accidentally meleeing. I thought it was dead. I wouldn't be too surprised if it died that quickly, because it is very potent. At least on basic-ass enemies. There we go. Nice how the glow of the cub crystal on the Zambos is it's a really easy and clear way to spot them. Okay, so we're off the map now. Gotta be nearby, like right ahead of us. Oh, here's something. Moida. I'm honestly, I've got to give him credit. Like, this game lands like a comfortable balance between encouraging stealth and encouraging combat, because you can kind of just safely do both, and you don't really feel like you've failed doing combat. It's more just a matter of, do you have the supplies to do combat? Games need better fit for battle gear. Yeah, totally would be. For the reasons stated, it would be good. It would be very great to have. Just resupply myself here. I don't like letting my thirst go low enough to warrant a canteen in the first place. Weird. I should eat this vulture because it will go bad eventually. And do I have something that needs curing? What's wrong with me? No. Oh, no, I don't, but yeah, it shows my stamina consumption down buff there. Okay. Yay, goodies. Move me lever. I guess we've already cleared out the enemies. We don't necessarily need to do that. Ooh! Materials case and battle axe. Neat. Guess that'll be a two-hander weapon, which I've... Not a weapon type I'm super hyped on right now, because it would take up my bow slot, but... Neat. Oh, we got the little icon next to our gauges as well. Indicate that we have that buff. Okay, I don't know where we are now. And I don't know what I'm looking for with this side objective. So I'm gonna quickly go back. Try to get signal again. I think this isn't the way we came from, is it? Actually, it might be. Easy to get. No, this is the way we came from. This dismembered bodies. Oh, D-Walker. Not D-Walker. No. Yeah, he just dies. Not like he gets stuck in place. Okay, we have map. He just dies. Yeah, it's pretty much there. It's just where we were. But kind of off to the left and not straight on to where we were. I'll hang a left as soon as I can. Oh, shit, stamina. Here we go. Is that it? Mineable moving singularity? Yeah, it is. And it is just one of these. But sure, I'll do one of these. Might as well. So yeah, these little defenses can just pop up as things to do. Oh, hello. Are we just starting? There's no, like, prep phase? That's what we're doing now, I guess? I guess it's a less important one, so... Yeah, no, it just started. Okay, well, we've got a pretty good spot here anyway, so I'm probably gonna not do this. Throw down some wooden barricades just to slow them down while I hack at them, because I'll probably just melee them. Shit. Owned. Stupid idiot. Now I can just do this to you. There we go. It's a different technique to the other fence tech. Should have these on though, because we can get some big damage in here clearly. Shit. Oh god, those go down pretty quick, huh? Don't quite have the durability. The fire may have also contributed. Maybe some conflicting elements in my strategy here. But melee does just fine. Did we get the heavy attack? Oh, I think we got the sprint attack, not the heavy attack. Oh, my life has dropped. Damn. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Shit. Sorry, BB-Mon. I couldn't survive. I picked the wrong strategy. Okay, back to most recent save. So just undo all that, I guess. Fuck. I appreciate that they're a little brutal like that with the checkpoints. Like, you just get sent back to base, like, before you left base, but also, damn. It also kind of sucks. Yep. Back here.
It's going to take a little longer
Okay,
to
so we can deal with that. We have to do everything we just did again, like getting the walker gear. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that again real quick. We can use the walker gear in the defense segment now that I know where it is. So that's good, actually. That was just a scouting section. You play Peace Walker. Does that game have G11? I did play Peace Walker. I know which gun the G11 is. It's boxy. And there's the what is it? The G44 in 5. I'm trying to remember if it has a G11 because it definitely I feel like it has some experimental weapons from that era. Let me look it up. I did do like a lot of the weapons research in that game. Weapons and equipment. Yeah, Peace Walker is very good. You should play Peace Walker if you haven't. It's great. Yes, it does. G11. It's even called a G11. Yes, I thought it did. But yeah, totally. G11 enjoyers, go ahead and play Peace Walker.
But Miranda, she was convinced. Anyway, I'm gonna go bring her back.
Yeah, I know. I did this. Okay, I can skip. Thank you. We saw this. I know. Thank you. I'm out here doing different things. Alright, let's just quickly get to where we're going. So we're just following the road till the walker, and then beelining to the little defense. Is that a good Orfric or a bad Orfric? I would assume good Orfric, because weird-ass old prototype weapons whose design principles never carried forward into modern-day weapons design are neat. At least I think so. Like, there's the fish gun, which is an MGS4. It's all good stuff. Here we are. We'll grab this. So, I'm probably just safe to make a bunch of noise. Unless that might break the mechanism or something. I don't think it does. I think we... Okay, this is actually just slower. We did this before. It's not just loud, but slow. So we do want to just do the mechanic instead of brute forcing it. That makes sense. This is supposed to be a punishment when you fuck it up like this. Thank you. Oh. Well. Good thing this is here. That really did draw some attention, huh? Yep. I know how these work, thanks. Actually, I'm gonna hop off just to get the stuff around here. I You want to break those wood containers for the wood inside. The tasty, delicious wood. Picture of a termite at a keyboard. Just tell me where you store all your wood. You can trust me. I'm not... No one's a termite on the internet. Moida. I don't particularly need to moida them, so if there are any stragglers that get left behind, I'm totally cool with that. We want to maximize our time spent with the walker. There you go. The melee is pretty bad, but it works for our purposes. Does one-shot wonders. And it's not really comboable, but you can just do it back to back. Coming through. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a limit on ammo, though. Just time, so... I don't see why you wouldn't just walk and shoot. Here we are. Mineable molding singularity. Okay, and I'm gonna accidentally put that fence down immediately, which is fine, but I wanted to put it a bit further out so we wouldn't have this issue. There we go. Pull it. Thank you. Mount the boy. Okay. Now we should be pretty safe. Probably don't even need the fence, given how big our gun is. But this should just carry us through this. And presumably we get a reward for doing this? Like maybe a bunch of cub? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what we're really mining for here. I guess we are Oh, shit. We are mining wormholes, so anything could be spat out. Just get assorted rewards. We're getting a bunch of cub just for killing all these guys anyway. Nice little elevated position I've accidentally backstepped into. Lovely. Who needs to engage with the survival mechanics? Oh, shit. Me, apparently. When I have a minigun. Just gotta watch my back. I'm bleeding. Oh, yeah. That alarm means someone's close. Just look at myself real quick so I can cure my bleed. I gotta get more materials for making more medical supplies, because we are lacking on that. We have, I think, a bit more of everything back at the base, but Mistral's theme fits this general scenario, I guess. You know, I love not even seeing the enemies, just a bunch of health bars emptying out. And then the sound effect of me getting some cub. That's all I need. We out of ammo? I think we're actually out of ammo. Okay. Switch to regular arrows. We've only got so many fire arrows. Not exactly necessary here. Oh, hello. Stop that. Oh, I've got Molotovs too. I guess those probably also cost rags. I have a bunch for free though, so whatever. Molotov. There we go. Lots of burning. We love to see that fire spread. Only half a minute left. My bars are okay. I will want to refill after this, though. My arrows. I like when the arrows just fall on my side of the fence. That's real nice. Oh, hello. Up. Also has no own master now, in a sense. Yeah, you could apply anything to any song to anything. Hey. Nice. We get a box. Okay, what's in the box? Bandage, aluminium, wire, iron, gunpowder, TNT, copper, lead, a bunch of stuff. And Carmine, hello, hi. Hi. Yeah, you were playing Ghost of Yotei. I saw that you were playing it. I didn't watch any because I don't want to spoil myself, but I was hoping I would get to ask you soon, actually. How's Ghost of Yotei? I want to hear about it. Didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I guess as with every game I'm mildly interested in. It's an overflowing, chaotic, blood-chilling, sacrificial, splattering, hemodynamic, monstrous, drowning, fatal, crimson, sanguine frenzy raid. Only had a three-hour tasting. Oh, that's 3 hours more than me. I'm happy to get your impressions. All right, I guess we'll head back. Well, we haven't got the box here. And then we'll head back. Maybe continue with the mission, or just maybe go back to base and replenish. We've got okay durability on our oxygen tank. And we have food, so we might be all right. Give me a drink. Now you waddleness. Clearly decided to make tweaks to the formula. Okay. That could be good or bad. Yeah, just eat the vulture. There you go. And again, it's Sucker Punch, so I expect it to be good. Like, going with, like, a base expectation of quality, because Sucker Punch just makes good games. Even when, like, I think I said this last time I talked about Yotei, like, the most mediocre games are still really good. Like, Infamous Second Son, it's like whatever, but it's still good. Still good. They've got intrinsic source over at Sucker Punch. But yeah, so we're playing Metal Gear Survive. Speaking of... Definitely not speaking of games... Well... I want to shit on this game, and I will continue to. Yeah, I was going to say speaking of games without source, but it's okay. Game's interesting. One vital tip. By default, whenever you're on the horse, it puts black bars on the top and bottom of the screen. Nothing in settings to disable this. Press R3 and it cycles horse camera mode. Okay. That's real weird. Forgetting the controls. I'm getting my ass beat by a regular-ass Sambo. I know my life has dropped. It's because I'm bad at the game. Yep. Good thing I do okay damage. Yeah, really let them gang up on me here. I should have done better in stealth. In a Metal Gear game? Ridiculous. How do you do... You can't sprint with a weapon equipped. How do the sprint attacks even work? I don't know. What a mysterious Jogo. Definitely doing its own thing in place, but it's definitely Ghost of Tsushima too. Okay. That's kind of what I would hope for, honestly. Ghost of Tsushima is really good. I still haven't finished it one day. I'll definitely finish it before I play Yotei. But it's good, you know? That's what a sequel should do. It should try to iterate on the formula. And also experiment with new stuff instead of playing it safe. Even if those experiments end up being worse, you know, making it worse, or, you know, are not great, or are flawed, I think it's still worth taking those chances, because that's how you get something new and great. So hell yeah. SP Battle Axe. Okay. Right. Let's continue the mission. We're, yeah, our nurse lady ran out like an idiot for a potential distress signal, and we're gonna go check it out. I guess, yeah, I did leave a lot of things alive when I rampaged through here with my walker, so... I should, switch back over to my Kuban Crystal. The stealthing. This game's equivalent of the magazine. And they balanced it by making it limited. Incredible. Here we go. What I'm saying is, this game has better balance than Phantom Pain, and also Kojima ripped it off for Death Stranding. Ah, shit. Didn't get his attention with the crystal, but also he's very stupid. Can't sneak attack him now, he's fallen over though, which is a bit of a pain. Oh well. Yeah, we can't throw them lying down, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, so that's gonna happen. Yeah, also like the plunging attack. I guess you also have to have the weapon out, because you need to have your weapon out to do relevant moves. You need to be holding right click. And then that puts you in kind of this different strafey movement mode. A bit odd to have other moves reliant on that, but maybe I'll get used to it. Yeah, I'll have to check out Yote. It's definitely not the highest priority because, like I say, I've got to finish Tsushima, and I've got to buy Death Stranding 2 sometime soon. And I'm trying not to spend too much on games that I'm not going to play anytime soon. But I will definitely get it at some point. Too many good and also mediocre games to play. There's too many games to play, generally. What a problem to have, you know? Bypass all these idiots. Bypass this idiot. Yeah, they did hear me running there, but if I were playing Project Zomboid, they would still be going after me instead of just going to where I was running. These guys are just clawing at the air. And there's, like, cub particles in the air. I don't know what that's about. Fine, we are just following the road. My leg is fucked up. Not in a way that's really screwing me over, though, so I'm not going to worry about it. We can just sleep it off when we get back to base. Instead of spending an item on it now. Oh, so embarrassing. These poor wanderers just tripping over their own asses in another dimension. Poor dudes, because presumably they're all, you know, it's not like there were alternate dimension people here, because this is a parallel dimension, by the way, where this weird zombie crystal stuff is from, but people are getting teleported here constantly. Oh, we're out of the fog? Oh, and there's that bear. That would be the large creature, huh? But people are getting sent here, so presumably, I mean, yeah, there's no signs. Actually, well, I guess there are the ruins, but it's just because that's Metal Gear Solid 5 Afghanistan. I'm not going to think too much about the lore. Tongue Flames really does feel like shots in the Death Stranding 2 trailer. Yeah, I get it. So maybe I'll use my Burkov on this bear. Burkov the bear. Yeah, it's okay. It's easier than killing a bear in MGS5. Could have maybe also knocked it out, but with my experiences with the bear, the legendary bear. I think the legendary bear was fine. It was a regular bear. Where's my carve menu? There it is. Brown bear gallbladder. That's our first purple item. Wow. Grilled brown bear. Revival pills? Oh. We're making weird male performance enhancers with bear parts. I see. Proof of la creatividad, last legacy among those who remained at Konami. May not be the top dogs, but he lives on in the hearts of some, for sure. Oh, this is another one of those boxes. It might just have cosmetic stuff in it, but I'll get it. Do I have to, like, shoot this down? Not with this. Can't jump over to it, so do I actually just have to use my gun? Or... Oh, yeah, gun works. Oh, some MGS5 tracks. Neat. Okay, so this structure over here... What are those? Hold on, what are those? You see that shit? You seeing what I'm seeing? It's going to be smaller on your screen. I see drones? They're not ciphers. I don't know what they are. Let's go find out. What the hell is this? Might be very good time for to be a bow user. Yeah, that's more of them flying up there. I thought there were just a lot of birds here. Little heli drones. Should try and get some of these birds as well. Speaking of. Okay. I gotta get a better bow. Or the better ranged weapon for that. What are these things? Oh, they're mosquitoes. Oh, God, it's fucking Blighttown again. Shit. Watch it. We don't even do that much damage to them. And they really don't seem to give that much of a shit, even if I hit them, so... Gross. They have really limited vision. They can be backstabbed. Oh my god, unique backstab animation for these guys. Can they be... They can't be extracted. I wouldn't want to bring this thing home either. Okay. Presumably if they see me, something really bad is going to happen. Like they're going to summon in regular enemies, maybe? There you go. Not even going to bother harvesting them because they have so little cub. Clear out this container before I open it, though. They'll certainly see me otherwise. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There you go. No worries. A spiral. Aye. Oh my god, is that a spiral? I'm going insane. Those guys aren't going to come over here, right? They seem... Well, they're coming close, but they seem pretty dead set on their patterns. And their line of sight is literally a line. They have a one-dimensional view cone. Maybe shouldn't... I don't know. Maybe mashing. It is supposed to make it louder, but I don't know if these guys would even react to that. No idea what they do. Goat cage! We can keep animals now! Big animal husbandry moment. Let's go. Right, I'm gonna have to capture some goats and obviously build a goat cage. But now we can punch them out and extract them. Not just to tear them apart more efficiently at home. No, there's something with question marks. Is that a person? It might be Miranda.
Survivor detected. It's a child.
It's a child!
According to the Corps' Code of Ethical Conduct, securing an unaccompanied minor supersedes all other considerations.
Damn it, why are we so ethical? All of a sudden. Ooh, gerbil.
Leave Miranda to grieve and
We can't make him into a child soldier. Oh yeah, because we're not Mother Base. So I guess we'll take him over there and turn on the teleporter and get back. See if there's anything else here. The child! Ooh, steel. Need aluminium, but I'll take steel. Oh, there's some. Sweet. Plastics we want. Muzzies. Thought it was supposed to be another dimension, not just Australia. Kind of the same thing at the end of the day. Alright, come on, child.
If the target dies, the mission will have been for nothing. Please
Not
consider
letting the
target
kid die.
well.
Yeah, whatever. I know how this goes. I played 5, okay? I played Phantom Pain. I did play it with killable children enabled. I did kill a lot of children, but I still know. Oh, shit. Damn it. I always forget about these lying down ones. Go. The mozzies. Yeah, mozzies didn't get pissy or anything. Get my arrow. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them lying here. Can I... Oh. Didn't mean to aggro you. I guess because I'm carrying the child, I can't really take another route. Because I can't mantle up stuff while carrying. Really want a better bow. We've got heavy arrows. I just can't craft many of those. You know, use them as much as I do with regular arrows. Need a better solution. Let me just put you down here, and then we'll kill these Zambos. And then carry you in. Child. Boy. Just gonna turn into God of War. Okay, so yeah, it aggroed the Wanderers near it. So it does do that, but it also seemed like it was going in for its own attack, maybe. It was being aggressive. It was making aggressive movements towards me. Well, I felt threatened. Castle Doctrine. Something. Arrows. I'll carve anyone that's got like 4 digits cub. Any less than that, probably not worth my time. I mean, probably that isn't even worth my time. It's good money. It's whatever. I act as if I don't want to waste my time, and then I turn around and play Metal Gear Survive. So, what's the point of overanalyzing? Right, we'll put the baby near the teleporter so we can get irradiated. We've got a turret here, so I might not want to fence that off. This might be a good spot to use just a wooden barricade to give us a bit more security, but not. I mean, I can climb over fences though, so that's also fine. There's just no downside to fences. Oh yeah, mash the button. And a good haul on containers this run, at the very least. I don't know how much wood I've picked up. I forgot I needed wood. I need to build like a tree farm. Sledgehammer! It's a good song. Peter Gabriel. Any wood around here? Bucket. That's wood. Wood. Let's have it. Nice. There we go. Right, I can just hold R to chain pick stuff up. I didn't check. You can get more water from there, but I don't need it. And we can get up here. Oh, there's a Zambo up here. He's probably still alive. Hold on. Can I climb up somewhere else so I don't immediately engage that Zambo? Yeah. I've only got 4 regular fences, which is probably fine. There's only 2 entrances here. These fuckers probably would have ambushed me if I hadn't come up here and cleared them out. Yeah, when they're down like that, they do take a lot of damage, so we can just arrow them without having to worry about getting a headshot or anything. So I'll slap a fence down here. That's simple enough. Could maybe double that up. I may do that. And I'll put one here, but I may mantle this one. Yeah, I'm just going to double them up, actually, since these are only ways in. Can't put them too close to each other, but I mean, with a spear, that might be okay, but with bow, it's totally fine. There we go. And then we can just... Actually, can we hop... Well, I guess I don't need to hop over because... Well, can I climb this? That's what I want to ask. Yeah, it's a bit of work, but I can. That's why they make you leave that little bit of space. I was just going to say, so if I like, jumped from the roof here and then couldn't get back in, that would be kind of bad. You can just tear them down, but I don't want to do that. Here we go. I don't need to see this again, thanks.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge.
Mm-hmm. As they do.
Defend the transporter until the reactivation
Get our flame arrows on.
complete.
Yeah, they're definitely going to come from both sides. I kind of missed the tunneling. Oh, shit! Right, they're coming in from the sky. Because, of course, they can do that. I don't have a means of defending against that. I guess good thing I doubled up with the fences. Now I can just focus on these. And they shoot. They have a projectile. Okay. Gross. I don't like how much like Blighttown this is. I'm opposed to this. Dingus. You're not enough to warrant fire. I'm still gonna say you're not. We're so fenced in, it's okay. Thanks for the gerbil. Or when the gerbils just walk up to me. So, such evolutionary failures that they just allow me to pick them up and take them home. The gerbils in Afghanistan are free. You can just pick them up. Right, only 30 seconds left. I should have just taken the turret. For the watches, actually. There's some coming. I'm going to do it. Although I don't know if we can fully turn it around. Can we? Oh, we can. Sweet. That makes it. We can just defend the other entrance this way, too. Don't know what I was thinking just not using this in the first place. Might save me some arrows. Alright, easy peasy. Yes, arrows. There you go. I wish there was some, like, auto pickup perk or Or they just got highlighted or something. Anyway. Portal the child. Teleport the child. There we go. And we should see, there's that goat spot right by our base. Regardless, we're going to build a goat pen. We'll see if they've respawned, like, there, though, because that would make it real easy. And then we can just keep them and get food. Baby. The boy. Hmm? Oh, right, Miranda. We didn't actually get her. Yeah, so Reeve handled it. Good job, Reeve. Miranda is annoying for going out and getting herself in trouble, but I also appreciate that they're allowing other characters to go and do things, like Reeve going and rescuing her. Nice nod of approval. So that's exactly what I did. The boy. A boy joined your ranks.
So, kid. Looks like I was off the mark this time. Gotta hand it to
Little
you,
moment.
Miranda.
Yeah.
You were
What
right.
little characterization these characters are ever going to be allowed to have.
Do not do something
It's
like
something.
That again. Next time I won't come looking for you.
Yeah, and I'll have to do it, and I'll complain.
You don't have to tell me that. But
Kind of feels like we do.
well, thanks for saving me.
And yeah, so I really thought it was just going to be, you know, all the threads tied together and Miranda's just going to be there. But no, she didn't even make it. On my mag. She didn't even make it.
The world is just nuts.
My life
They're
be
not
so
like us.
crazy.
Grown-ups like us, we're punished for the sins we commit. But them, sometimes fate deals them a bad hand, and they're forced to live with that.
Look, Phantom Pain barely managed to make a point about child soldiers. I don't know if Survive wants to reach to give that a try.
One kid, he's born
Not
into
like
a
he's a
nice
child
family
soldier,
in
but he's
the
gonna be
US
now.
or wherever. Grows up reading comics and eating pizza. While another, he's born in the middle of a civil war and gets handed an assault rifle for his 10th birthday.
That was a pretty sick birthday present, though. I didn't get an assault rifle for my 10th birthday.
And what's the difference between them? Between them and this kid? They're all just kids.
Society.
Kill a child and the future dies, if just a little, with him. Whoever this kid is, there's nothing he could have done to justify getting sent to this hellhole.
Reeve,
The boy.
look.
Yeah, Reeve's a
Our
good
little
guy.
patient's awake.
Even though he's XOF.
Hi. Are you okay?
Yeah, killing children is so wrong. Sideways glance at Camp Omega.
Am I dead? Is this heaven?
No, you're in a place outside heaven.
Wrong on both.
Outside outer heaven.
You're still alive, and this ain't close to heaven.
Yeah, I can believe that. Wouldn't expect monsters in heaven.
What's your name?
Chris.
It's Chris.
Yeah? So, how'd you end up in a place like this, Chris? You don't want to answer? That's fine.
Just got sucked into
Just
a hole
remember
somewhere.
This is not a dream. This is reality. And this place is crawling with those things. And if you don't want to see what heaven's really like, you're just gonna have to work with us. Got that?
My wheelchair.
Oh no, he can't walk?
What was that?
Oh shit.
I don't have my wheelchair.
Oh no, we're gonna have to make him one.
You use a wheelchair?
Or find him one.
All the more reason for us to work together, right?
Okay.
Alright then. Welcome to D-Tech, Chris.
All the more reason to get a goat. You could ride it around. For walker gear. Yeah! Just give him Huey's legs. Like Huey's robot. No, Huey's severed legs come through a wormhole and we can retool them for Chris. Right, good stuff. I got those tapes. Yeah. Yep. Bates development team is worse? What happened? What happened to my team?
There is
I healed the...
something
Oh
to
god,
report.
everything's got a yellow pip
By
on it.
analyzing the data from Gruen,
Viewed
I
mutualization
came
center.
across
Medical
information
mutualization
on
center.
another
Water
memory
tank.
board.
Rainwater purification tank.
Go secure it.
Shared resources depleted.
I've
Okay.
marked the predicted location.
Okay, a lot of things are happening, Virgil. Sorry.
Take a look at the map.
Yeah, it's Chris. I guess we can put him to work on the base development team. Child labor. This game is therefore better than MGS5 because you can do child labor. Hell yeah. His morale is okay. For now. Right, what's going on?
To keep crew members alive,
Right. So we need
common
to actually have resources to manage our
Common
guys now.
resources increase either through production at base camp or by you yourself supplying them, Captain.
Got it. Yeah, so water is an example. Water, food, medical resources. These can be checked by accessing base camp status from Virgil. Each type of resource is consumed over set intervals of time. This amounts vary according to the size of your crew. Shared resources increase when you mutualize items. Mutualize items from the menu screen of mutualization centers. Okay. So we need more beds. Like, most importantly. Like, we do have food and water coming in. That's why we have 2,000 water resources, but that's separate from the dirty water that those things produce. Okay. And we can see when our harvests are coming in from this menu too. Sweet. And I got some materials case. Just grab those. And then we got some work to do. We got to make this place a bit more livable. No, no, open all the cases. Oh, open all the cases. I fucked it up. Gee. Thank you. Whatever. Don't care. Stop making me hold buttons to confirm things. This isn't Destiny. No things should be Destiny. Okay. Well, let's look at, like, this would be that bear recipe, right? Yeah, grilled brown bear. Gives you crit damage. Cool. That's what we've got there. What's going on? Gadgets.
It's incredible. Plants can even grow in a place like this.
The decoy. Yeah, I'll make some decoys, actually. Oh, we need aluminium. I'm gonna hold on then. I want to use aluminium for other things that I'm forgetting right now. But, yeah. For later, that'll be useful, actually. There's those revival pills. Epic medical supplies. Himalayan brown bear paw, oriental stork heart, black stork heart with an advanced medical workbench. Damn. Yeah, no, I saw it. I know I can build it in bulk. I understand. What was that last recipe? Oh, 100 kitchen waste. But no, same amount of cub. It's just a lot of cub. No, wait, no. It's a lot of cub. It's way more cub. I was looking at my number of cub. That's 5 million cub to turn 100 kitchen waste into a revival pill. What the hell? Weird. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. Have a look at those weapons. Yeah, the battle axe is two-handed. Sledgehammer is heavy. We've never had a heavy weapon. That could be worth considering, but it does take up the back slot, so I'm not really down with that. I like hip slot, melee, and bow. Right, what can we build then? I might move some things around too, and clear some stuff out. What do we got? Rainwater purification tank. Consisting of a rainwater tank with a purifier. Amount of water resources stored increases with each situation update. Managed by crew, becomes a water source from which clean water can be drawn. Cool. Just skip the dirty water then. Don't mind if I do. It takes electronic circuits, but I have that. So, well, let's think about how we want things to be laid out now. Because I've just kind of put things down according to where things were already, but I wanna make some changes. I want to clear out these wooden barricades. Just deconstruct one thing, but that's why I need to do it now. We reclaim some wood from this, actually, which we need. Only a very small amount, but a win's a win. Oh. And yeah, presumably our operational area is going to expand at some point. You'd think so, with how much crap there is, like, just outside of our range. That can definitely be deconstructed. Right. Delete Reeve. No, don't delete Reeve. He's okay. Delete Miranda. Go. And this one. And this one. Very good. Right, we've got some empty space. So, right, we can't build anything on the center black bit. So, yeah, probably having my construction stuff or my building stuff back here is fine. So, I'll build some more beds because we need those. We have all this stuff. This is just storage. Yeah, that just increases your storage. So we might make one of those. It also has a harvest. Yeah, it also produces dirty water. Okay. It's just better. It produces less water resources, but provides more storage. I see. So it's worth having this on top of the rainwater tanks. Okay, that takes screws, iron, copper. Sure, build it. And then the purification tank, I'll keep all my water stuff over here. And that just takes the circuits. We have some stainless steel. And it produces clean water, which is super valuable. So we build it. So we should be good on water, but we need to... Yeah, we need goat cages. We need to produce food. So... rotate this. And I'll make 2. Because we can afford to make 2, and they allow us to make 2. And whenever I see any bovine animals, I'll get them and throw them in here. There you go. Yeah, it says it's just going to produce food resources with each update. I assume we do have to, like, fill it, though. So, I'm going to make, like, mutualization centers as well. Let's, yeah, just put these down here. Near where the storage is. There we go. I'll make another shelter, I guess, just over near the other one. It said we needed 4 beds. We can only make 2 shelters. We don't have any others. We got nothing else. Interesting. Do I want to finish this fence? I probably want to finish this fence. I might not have enough iron still to do the whole thing, but... Sure. I can't finish it yet. I'm not going to use all my iron, but there's a bit more of it done. I did leave a gap in it accidentally. Look at this. We got a proper facility here. How nice is that? Very good. Okay. Right, we've got cub to spend over here. Nice. Oh, another level immediately. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so... ready weapon and left click while sprinting. So I guess just hit both mouse buttons to do a sprint attack while sprinting, because you can't sprint while readying. I guess that's got to be how it works. The heavy swing might be nice to get. I'm going to get the heavy swing. Just for enemies that take a bit more. And I'll take more damage. Sure. There you go. It's only CQC damage, but that's fine. Oh, a high enough level that we could get Dex again, but I spent my points. That's fine for now, though. Let me... well, look at this. So, we don't have any food resources or medical resources, so we need to donate some stuff. We can donate... yeah, we can donate straight out of storage. It doesn't have to be in our inventory. So, we can donate some potatoes. Keep things going for a bit. And it adds chances of negative modifiers as well. So I guess if we gave them cooked stuff... maybe the rations don't. The grilled animal stuff does. The spoiled food actually doesn't add any more chance than other stuff does, so I guess I should just mutualize all my spoiled food. The shitters can have it. Oh, and you can just do medical supplies from the food one as well, so I guess you don't really need both. I'll give them some of what I have in excess, just a little bit of medical supplies, but we don't have a way, we don't have that automated yet. We don't have medical supplies coming in, but they might cure themselves now, or might have a lower chance of getting sick, like our one guy got infected. Why is this yellow then? If there's, I guess it is a different thing, so. Oh, we can just donate, like, raw plants for this too. That's probably a better thing to do. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, just herbs can be donated there. I guess that's all we want to do with the base. Let me top up on food and drink myself, and then think about what we want to do next. To cook up some of this meat. I want to... Yeah, I'll drink this canteen. That'll just about put us up to full without much waste. Eat more tatties. That's bottles. No. Fuck. And yeah, I'll have a stretch and a cool up myself. Get my own hydration up. Ugh. There we go. Right, cool it. Let's prepare myself some food. Roast me up some joybles. Go up to 10 on the bulk there. There we go. I can't keep you in a pen, so you must be roasted, gerbils. I'm sorry. This, that I'll put in the storehouse. Brown bear soup. Zoop. Oh, and I just need the meat for that. So I learned the recipe from turning the ingredient for the recipe into something else, so I can't use it. That's fun. By which I mean not fun. But whatever, that's fine. Bake me some potatoes as well. These I probably can do in bulk. Let me just go up to 10. It probably is bulk at 10 again. Put some in my inventory. Yeah, this bulk craft can go into the repository. I'll eat some now. Eat my joybles. What are they? Yeah, they fill my hunger for slightly less. There you go. They're gone, and I'm full. God, the sound of the eating is distressing. Sounds like he enjoys it very much. Prepare all our stuff. Okay. And let me go sort out my inventory. Get my loadout. My loadout. There you go. We do need more fire arrows. I don't know if we got any rags. We're running low on those. No, we still have no rags. Damn. I'm so poor, I literally don't even have rags. That sucks. Apparently bear milk is sweet and similar to cans of condensed milk. Huh. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, I guess. I've never had condensed milk. Even that is a little bit weird to me conceptually, but I'm sure it'd be fine. Right, what are we doing? Animal there. Just going further out this way for a memory board. Wormhole there. Wormhole there. Small animal there. So I guess we'll just go to where we were and keep going out. Simple as that. Let me switch to my regular arrows. Those are the only fire arrows I have in the world right now. Can't be affording to go through them. Still barricades left, damn it. Here we go. Let's say medium-sized animal, but that could be anything. That might be a wolf. I don't think those go in the goat cages. But if I see any goats, you know what I'll do? Punch them. Yeah, we'll head for the memory board. And then we'll see where we're at once we do this wormhole. We might just go straight for that one, or... That one looks like it's a good little middle point here, but not too worried about it for now. Let's just head out this way. Follow the path, baby. Go back into the mist. It's nice having another teleporter that just goes out to somewhere that isn't misty. We've had a couple of safe zones, like these bubbles here, but none of them have had teleports in. Don't know if that's really beneficial to me, but if there's spots like that that have farmable stuff in it, it'd be nice. It's not like the mist is really that dangerous either. Not like we need to avoid it. Okay, off we go. Once more, onto the breach. Once more, running out of stamina. I thought I stopped taking shifts, so I thought we weren't sprinting, but I guess we were. I guess it toggles. It does toggle. Yeah. Well, yeah. Anything could happen. Take that. Or anything? I mean, there's some cob over here. I might as well go get it. I need to keep an eye out for wood. Wood and iron. We're in need of our basic materials now. I gotta try that sprint attack. Does it just like... Yeah, it's just both mouse buttons at the same time. That's alright then. Yeah, I don't really need this cub. Yeah. I'm at the point where I get so much from just doing the things I'm going out to do that I don't really need it. You're rustling. Might have just been my rustling. Anything out near this road? Could be a container. Never know when a giant metal hand will appear. Yeah! That's exactly how it went in Where Do the Bees Sleep? With Sahelanthropus just reaching out and grabbing us and taking us.
I detect the memory board within the ruins.
Right.
Expect plenty of wanderers inside. Though that's par for the course. Stay sharp.
Thanks, Virgil. What am I looking at? Is this like... This is a mother base platform. It is. And there's a container up there. Ooh. This is fun. Now they're playing around with the map. Nothing up here. Gotta check. Yeah, we're going up onto... Is this the medical platform or... I think it is. Cool. From the future. Really need these. I do want iron. I'll take that. And there's wood. Ample wood here. Wood. Yeah. Give me... I wish I had like a Pacific Drive-esque vacuum just to suck everything up. That'd be real convenient. What's on top there? Ooh, nylon fiber and lead. Neat. Goody, goody, goodies. We need more rubber for things. How are we getting up there? Do we have to get up higher on the platform? Oh, no, just get it from the other side? Yeah, looks like you get it from the other side. Just search around the place for a bit. Don't knock this away. That's something good. That's plastics and oils. Or just oil. As some call it, oil. Copper. Need that for ammo. You can get up on this, but there's no way up on top of it. I'm curious about this. I always want my containers. Can we loop around on this? Oh, there's an enterable bit? What's here? Oh, the stuff. Paper springs, plastics, oil, paper wire. I need rags. Rags! There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Go. Gunpowder. So if we circle around here, what might I find? Might I find my way up to a goodie? To a container? Yes? Yeah. I put a lot of thinking into this, and it was actually very simple. Just circle around. On this, we should just be able to Fulton out, right? Yeah. Nice. And yeah, I guess, yeah, it transferred to storehouse iron, so I guess... I was kind of wondering, like, what is the mechanical point of those? Because it's not like they're one-way shortcuts or anything. Then it'd be like a Pikmin shortcut or something. But no, you just get a bulk amount of basic materials from it. It's okay. Diamond Dog Gauntlets! Ooh! That sounds fun. I like Diamond Dog Gauntlets. Probably. Right, what's going on here? What are we going to find in this building from the future? At least the future from our perspective.
Captain, you read me. I got something to tell you.
This interior is
While
new,
you're out
also.
there, if you see anything that looks like it could be used to make a wheelchair, bring it
Oh,
back,
yeah.
will you?
This may be the medical wing, so they might have one.
It's for Chris. He'll be stuck in bed all the time if he doesn't get a wheelchair.
Or I'll have to crawl around, or learn how to handstand.
Thanks. Oh, and
Or roll.
don't mention this to anyone, especially Miranda.
Why not? Is she gonna run out looking for a wheelchair? this a new interior, or are they using assets from the quarantine wing? Actually, it might be the quarantine wing. Is this quarantine? Oh, no. I hope there's not any Wolbachia here. Ooh. Aluminium. Ooh, rag. Good stuff here. Ooh. Nice. I'll take the wood. Do need iron? I just need everything. So, I'm at 99% capacity. Fuck. Well, I will just go over capacity. I simply don't care. I'm a loot goblin at the end of the day. It's who I am. I'll leave the iron. We're okay on iron. Ish. Ooh. Might be getting your blue boys after all. Maybe. I mean, we've seen this kind of blue glow before. Like, last time we saw it, a lot of it was that building we went in when we first saw the Lord of Dust. It'd just be like that. Ooh. Ooh, the AM. And strength and Molotov cocktail. Hey, that's one of the daily. And 45 ammo. Sweet. Food. We're going through a lot of food for our arrows, so I do need it. Won't hurt me too much to go over capacity. I will top myself up, though. Because I remember to do that now. I'm the guy who's responsible with his own health. I'll hold on to the carrots. Might be worth just keeping them for some manner of use. I don't know. Go. Alright. That seems like the correct way to go. Nothing back here, though. Yeah, we didn't have an interior like this for anything but the quarantine platform, but obviously they've had to change a lot of it to make it more decrepit, if they are using it. Alright, just random guys are never actually dead. We know this. We're going for wheelchair parts from the ruins. We just know that. We know we're not going to find a wheelchair, just parts for a wheelchair. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, the heavy attack, I'm sure there's a time and a place for it. But it's not that time and place with how quick regular dudes can just attack. What kind of wound do I have to bleed? It just stops natural life recovery. I probably want natural life recovery in, like, a important story location, though. We did just get a styptic kit, so find a use one, I suppose. Look into crafting more of these things. Oh, there you go. It's a busted wheelchair. Mine now. Oh, rag. Give me rag. Ragu. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me green. Hey, copper. Let's see, it's had a Dead Space 2's first cryo area. Yeah, I get what you mean. I like me different lighting of any kind. Generally. I mean, unless it's bad, or like the Deus Ex piss filter. Even that works, but you know. The Kiwami green filter, that's a better one to bring up. Because that one's less good. Here. Further down. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, fuck this. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like these. What the fuck? Stop introducing new horrible enemies. Stop it with the bugs. Oh, my Christ alive. Oh, no. I believe it is time for a Molotov, yeah. Fuck that. I don't want anything to do with that. That's not doing as much damage as I would like. That is way too many. What the hell? And they're so fast moving. I'm not the kind of guy who, like, needs an arachnophobia mode, but I do suffer from it a bit. It's very gross. I do not like these at all. Draw them over again. Molotov them again. Spiders shouldn't be that strong. I guess that's why we need the reinforced Molotovs. But still, this kind of thing should be illegal. There should be laws against this. Throw some arrows in there. Why we need all the wood, so I don't have to deal with shit like this up close and personal. I just hit, like, I think I just hit 1,000,000 of them that were all stacked up. Oh my god, I did! Yo! The AI is so dumb, they're all just stacking up on each other. And you can hit them all at once. Cool. Do I have that plunging attack? I'm gonna find out. I do! I do have plunge. Fuck all this. That is awful. And you know we're gonna have to deal with a great number more of these. And they're really just, like, introducing enemies without fanfare. You know? Between the mosquitoes and now these things. I'm not harvesting all these. I'll take the ones that have arrows in them. Good way to introduce them in a way that induces fear, but is easy mechanically on the player. Yeah. You get to see them clearly before you're forced to engage with them, and they can't get up to you. I definitely agree on that point. Don't like looking at them. Even when they're all dead like that. Just the way they're all lined up. Gross. Freaky. I think I can't sprint because I'm overweight, but it's worth it to be a loot goblin. Not like we're sprinting that much here anyway. But probably even the little waist-high barricades that I've got might be enough to stop them. Huh. There's something. I heard something. I'm assuming that's our way out, so let's just get what's here first. Ooh. More medical supplies and the other things that they're kind of forcing me to pick up because of the way picking things up works. Oh, there's good stuff, though. Gonna be a heavy boy. It's not like we're going much further than this. We can just go for the teleport, send everything back, and then come back here to go get the other teleport. So why not? Weight requires attention. Okay, thanks. Oxygen does also require attention. There we go. Take gears. Alright. Give me this thing and show me the animation that I'm gonna skip again. It is just the same animation. Nothing to see there.
Please return at once.
Got it. Oh. Another one came down. I'm leaving. I have no reason to engage with them because I don't want to harvest them. That's a box. How do I get there? How do I get to that box? Because I can't just get off the ladder here. I have to drop down? Yeah, that should be doable. No, not like that. Well, it was very merry with the purple. Yeah, I wonder if that was a variant. Ah, that's a good secret. Almost Dark Soulsy. A little bit. Nameplate crawler. Ah, cool. Now I gotta drop down to go back up, but stay away. I can't just drop off. I would love to do a plunge, but nah. Classic sort of secret. Yeah, just something that rewards you for paying attention. We love secrets like that. Shiny. What do you got? Onion! Onion! We can maybe grow onion? Vegetable farm onions! Yo! More wheelchair pods. I didn't know we needed more. Onion! Onion chads, where we at? Need to be found up here. Do the running jump. Oh, container. Now that you mentioned Dead Space, this is making me think of that first room with the raptors in 2. Oh no. Hi Xavier, thank you for the handshake. Hi. Hope you're doing well. We're just in a horrific place full of spiders. You know how it is. Wooden barbed wire fence. Ooh. Military helmet. Nice. We're getting some good stuff. More green equipment. Raptors, my beloved, visually. Yeah. I mean, they're terrifying, and I hate to see them, but I also love to see them. They're both visually and gameplay, in terms of gameplay, they're fantastic. They're amazing. Probably my favorite Dead Space enemies, but they're also terrifying. But in a good way. Ooh, box. Full of variation, head equipment 25. Oh, this wasn't even the way forward. Oh, we're climbing out here. Still don't know how to use those color variations, but Not important. Yeah, I like this as a little dungeon. Oh, there's another one. Little dungeon full of secrets. Gesture, shoot. Oh, another one. My God, just give me boxes left, right, and center. Not really a secret, but a reward regardless. Oh, is this where we've been? Is this a Dark Souls shortcut? I think it is. Oh my God, that's a good shortcut. Finishing moving tons of furniture around, so taking a bit of a break. Hell yeah, good work. Don't push it too hard. Oh, Lord of Dust moment. Lord of Dust moment. That's definitely a scripted Lord of Dust moment. Hello. Don't like how close to humanoid his hands are. Like we were saying with the face earlier, this thing shouldn't be anything like a human. That's just an arm yeah, it's got hands that reach out. We've not seen it do anything with those hands. It's not walking with them. I kind of want to go that way, because the wormhole transport is behind this place. Guess I'm coming with you, Lord of Dust. We're hanging out for a bit, because we're friends. There's a barricade here. We can't go that way. Huh. Maybe we have to go around the other way to get to the wormhole? Please don't step on me. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm nearly dead, as a matter of fact. Holy shit.
However you do it, please heal yourself quickly.
Yeah, this is a time to use the F-Aid spray. I don't trust myself to not die, and we've done so much here. Now I know. Avoid feet. Fuck the range on that. That's unless we're checkpointed. You restart from last save. We might have a story save of some variety. Please, 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 please. I hope so. Hey, just stay the fuck away from Lord of Dust. They just put me in a situation where it was hard to do so. Yeah, the range on that stump. Oh no, you're kidding! I have to do all that again! I have to do all of that again! What's the point of there being a separate save if the same save is just going back to base camp again? What? Okay. That... As good as that whole section of the game was, it kind of loses its charm when I have to do it all over again. That's the wrong way. That sucks ass, man. Why make me do it again? I don't want to do it again. I did it. Just put checkpoints in. Like, I'm cool with this being a more difficult survival game. And I think on, you know, maybe less important excursions, then those kinds of restrictions should apply, yeah. But when there's big story stuff happening and I'm having to go through massive dungeons and then the Lord of Dust is showing up nearly one-shotting me, just maybe give me a checkpoint is all I'm asking. That sucks. None of the other cool games I'm playing would do that to me. White Knuckle, well, White Knuckle would do that to me because you lose your run when you die. But they don't bullshit you. Something. Hope. So we're not really following the road. But yeah, we're going towards that. It's fine. Oh. Do I hear stomps? Yeah, motherfucker's still here. What are you doing? You're not supposed to show up yet. Oh, and there's like hands on each section too. That's so freaky and weird. Oh, it's the back. We've never seen the back of Lord of Dust before. He might actually just have not moved from his position pre-load. And he's still just going that way. Yeah, that scripted moment also just doesn't hit as hard when it happens twice. Oh, so that might be the teleporter right there. Because that's where that container is. So we'll loop around and get there. Assuming we can. Yeah, it is here. Okay. At least we know this now. Yeah, I won't actually go in there and do that yet. I'm just going towards our goal so I can speedrun it. I'll still grab all the loot, but otherwise I'm speedrunning. Ugh, stamina. Yeah, my Satisfactory playthrough has been going well. I've gotten up to coal power, so I just have fully automated power now. That kind of eliminates the more annoying thing. But when it didn't take me long to sort out my biomass power, and that's not completely automated, but when you have it set up so that you have the multiple stages of production for the solid biomass, like, you just put in a shitload of, you know, leaves and stuff, and then you get fuel for multiple hours of play. So it works out on that front. But it's nice. It's nice to just have coal and to be destroying the environment more. That's... I mean, your only limiting factors there are how much coal you can get in. There are a lot of ways you can improve that. And, you know, plenty of just coal that you can harvest permanently forever. Stuff again. There we go. If I'm not overweight, then I'm not heavy enough. Alright, in we go.
Captain, you read
Sprint
me?
through.
I got something to tell you.
Not taking in the vibes anymore. Don't care, Reeve. I know we're looking for a wheelchair. Oh, damn. Oh, hello. So I'm going to have to deal with the spids again. But maybe I'll get to do a plunge on one this time. It's not this room, but one of the nearby rooms has the shortcut in it. Now I know that. I was looking on the wiki for Satisfactory and just seeing what's ahead as well. Because I was curious with my power. Because there's coal, which is what I'm doing right now. It's very basic. Then there's geothermal power, which will be nice and passive, but it fluctuates. Yeah, there's the shortcut. You can see the box up there. So I could get that early. I will get that early, actually. I'll spend a 9mm round on it. No real reason to, but I will do it. Yeah, there's that. There's like just fuel power, which can take various fuels. There's like, you know, processed oil into fuel, and then it's like a chain of higher tier fuels upgrading into absurdity. There you go. How many people do you think have ever done that? There's like nuclear as well, which is exciting, and that has, I think, 3 different tiers of fuel as well, with, you know, increasingly complex steps to automate and craft, which is very exciting for me. I'm very bad at finishing factory games, but I love, like, looking at shit like that and salivating over what's in the future, what I'll be able to build one day. I'm still nowhere close to an actual good-looking factory. It just is what it is. Yeah, I'm assuming the roadblock, like the roadblock that we saw before we got killed, I'm assuming that kind of thing, like there's just, they don't say anything about it, but there's just story blockers to prevent you from just exploring all the way out and getting good recipes immediately. Because we've seen like a roadblock or 2 around before. I was wondering last time if I could go out and find some good stuff early, just looking up where certain containers are. Probably not. Boink. I love when the arrow just falls out. I guess that's because we destroy the head. One day at a time. Exactly, yeah. Just making little bits of progress here and there. I want to make cool trains, of course. I want those cool power setups. It's kind of at the point, like, the game, automation games in general are kind of about you creating more convenience for yourself, be that through not having to do the manual labor of crafting things manually, or, you know, having better movement, or having a better vehicle. You know, you have all the exoskeleton stuff in Factorio. There's, I talked about the movement tech in Satisfactory yesterday, how you can, like, do ultra kill slide jumps and chain them to continue gaining speed. I got, like, a leg equipment called the Blade Runners, that just make you run and jump better, which works well alongside the movement tech. So I got even better movement there now. But there's a lot of options. Oh no, they can climb on walls. I don't like that. How about don't do that? Alright. You know what we do here? You know what we do with a room full of bugs? Burn it down. Basically all of them with that. Power of the molly. Okay, wait for the damage to fall off, and then they'll kind of settle. They're not all gathering in that spot to try to find me. Their AI is very dumb. It's great for me. You know, they're all gonna convene on that spot, and we molly. Cerberus moment, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Burn it all down. Yeah, presumably if I were down there, the crawlers being on walls would be a problem. But why would I allow that to happen to myself? That's what my O2. I assume that's the O2 warning, because it hit at 20. I thought it might have been weight before, which wouldn't make much sense, but it happened while I was picking stuff up last time. Yeah, we do have an O2 warning. I've just got to be aware of that.
Approaching target. Continue to search the area.
Okay, all good. Oh, not all good. I guess they all have the purple leg tips. It's just harder to see from up top. Okay. Oh, no, there's more. Ugh, they like go up into a ball when they're ambushing you. They don't attack you from up there. They just do that. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty weak, though. Actually fairly manageable. Not so scary anymore. Ugh. Right. How do we get up again? Oh, just climb this? Yeah. I made him see more blue at times, I realized. Yeah, that kind of happens with the... Oh. Happens with the regular Zambos as well, when they're in the mist. That's why I keep thinking there's blue ones. Really wish there was a more effective way to pick things up than this. This worked fine in Phantom Pain because you only had to pick up like 2 things at a time when they were like 2 materials containers next to each other. Here I'm just holding R and waiting. Some antibacterial drug. Neat. Skipper.
Objective complete.
Don't care.
Started once.
Did not ask. Guys, multiply? Whatever, I'm getting out of here. We are leaving. Don't worry about it. There's be some spiders and animals that have antifreeze in their blood to survive very remote cold areas. That's cool. Didn't know about that. So I guess there wasn't one that dropped from up here before. It was just... There was still one in the room that happened to drop then. Crawler! They call me the crawler. Ladder. There we go. But yeah, so far, the main thing I did in my satisfactory gameplay today was build the cold factory. Otherwise, it was just kind of less glamorous stuff, you know? Optimizing my factories, like adding a few additional components to my factory lines, but it's all very messy right now. It's nothing I would want to show off, you know? I do not have a cool factory yet. It's just a bunch of foundation with some buildings on it. A mix of Japanese spider crab and a daddy long legs. Yeah. Very, very, very Japanese spider crab, yeah. I've seen those before, and they're terrifying. Like, the ocean was already terrifying enough. I know they're crabs, not spiders, but they're still scary. It doesn't matter. It's not the scientific classification, it's the fact that they're scary and they look like spiders. There we go. Full of variations. Yep. Oh, you can still do the pipe climbing, but you don't need to. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going for. Yeah, where I'm at now in Satisfactory, I got coal power unlocked. And I've just unlocked steel refining. So I got like, there's like a building that you can combine 2 things together to make like alloys and stuff, basically. And I got that so I can make steel, and then there's a bunch of components that require steel. I need to hand those in for big story progression. Now we know we're going to the right. Are we going to get scripted Lord of Dust again? No, he's not here. So yeah, he really did just stay here after I died. And we don't get the scripted moment anymore. That's kind of good. It would have less impact if we got the same moment again. These spiders are cool looking critters. I don't believe Combine Striders were based on. It could be. Could be. And there is a very particular look to all the weird Combine biotech in Half-Life 2 that it almost feels like a holdover from more of the like beta ideas visually. Like the beta Half-Life 2 aesthetic. I mean, we kind of even see some of that with how, like, there's those cut enemies that you see at the very end of Half-Life 2 being produced on your way up to the top of the Citadel. Right, how are we getting up there? Climb up this? Yeah, they give me that vibe. They give me more of the beta vibe, the more grungy, industrial vibe of beta Half-Life 2, which is a good thing, because I like that vibe. Oh, shit. Right, yeah. You do this. I allow you to do this. That's a bit too wide for just one fence, so I'm probably going to need to just grab whatever we can here. Gonna need to refill my oxygen soon. At least we're past the repeated content. I managed to bluster my way through it, talking about factory games. There's a factory game I was seeing on Steam. I haven't even mentioned, like, the autumn sale is on. Primary weapon holder. What does that do? Survival machete. That's good. What's the primary weapon? Are we gonna be able to carry more weapons? Or, like, carry another weapon without sacrificing the slot that I use for my bow? Color me interested. I'll pick up more of this crap once we're done. And right, yeah, oxygen. Sure. Yeah, well, I don't remember what it was called. I'll go look at it in a sec. But it kind of had the vibe. It's like... You're controlling little microorganisms to make a almost biotech factory. And they're like little micro ants or something like that. What was it called? I keep seeing it on the store page. Where is it? Recommended based on the games you play, maybe. No. Hold on. Let me search. Let me find the factory game tag. Let me look at Satisfactory. Automation. That'll probably do it. Give me the automation tag. Oh, there is Captain of Industry, which I'm aware of. I might want that at some point, because it seems kind of cool. That's not it, though. Microtopia, that's it. Yeah. Oh, wait, is Kaizen out? I just saw Kaizen. Is Kaizen out? Oh, Kaizen came out in July. Oh, fuck. Right, yeah. It did come out. Jesus. Something else came out recently that I was paying attention to. I don't remember what it was. I'll have to look at my wish list in a sec. Yeah, Microtopia. It's like, it looks like a factory game. It is a factory game. But it seems like instead of conveyors, you're like controlling these little individual buggies, and you're putting down paths for them to follow instead, seemingly. Yeah, become the hive mind of a robot ant colony in Microtopia. Use pheromone trails to create, automate, and optimize supply chains. Neat. Yeah, I wonder how the different pheromone trails work. That's an interesting twist on the factory game. I might get that. It's only, yeah, it's 30% off. So it's like £11, £12. That's cool. Right, what was that game? There's a game that I've been following that came out. That's the only thing that's sticking in my head. What came out? Hell is Us is out. It's not that. I know very well that Hell is Us is out. No. Not that. Not Kaizen. I do have a lot of games on my wish list. This might be a hopeless search. Not that, not that. I know I Am Your Beast is out. That was last year. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Yeah, I know Rusty Rabbit came out and has mixed reviews. I knew that. Like something I've been following for a while. came out and I didn't know. No, not those. No. Not Retro Space. That isn't out yet. No. 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 Maybe it wasn't a release. It might have been a 1.0 or something. That's sounding right. Was there a 1.0 release? I don't think it's something I own, though. I don't know what it was. Something happened. There's a disturbance in the video game force. Is there a way I can even search for that? I know Clover Pit came out. That's not it. No. Sorry, I have no idea what it was. I'm wasting time here. Distracted. Ooh, I'll take these. Go. Whole bunch of crap. Is this something? Oh, broken battery. Yeah, full of stuff. Weight requires attention. It's fine. I just can't sprint. Who needs sprinting anyway? There's this bit up here, and it kind of leads you onto here. And I imagine there might be guys flooding down from behind us here. And that's the trick they're leading us into. Let me just put these fences up. Then let me just put these fences up. Yeah, and they're not very nice about letting you overlap. So I guess we can do that. So let me just put one. Oh, that was a misinput, but it kind of turned out fine. And now, yeah, there you go. That's clean enough. One step closer to remembering. Yeah. Probably not important. Yeah, like I say, so many good games coming out that I want to play, and I'm just here playing this. Okay, 1 minute 30, and they are coming from behind. They're manageable, though, because they really don't like falling down. Yeah, it does a lot of damage when they fall down. If I could just put some spikes down, it'd be perfect. I'm sure that'll be a thing. We just still don't have that many defensive options overall. Actually, yeah, no, there's barely any there. If anything, I need the fire arrows in here. Okay, we can do this for less than a minute. Get rid of the ones that are doing okay, health-wise. Stomp. Some over here. Yeah, it's easy. Take it easy for me. 20 seconds. Didn't really need the fences. You'll remember just as you fall asleep. Yeah. I do that all the time. Like, for all manner of things. Like, I'm just falling asleep, and my mind wanders. And I'm like, oh, shit, yeah. Like, oh, I wanted to do this thing, or I wanted to look at something, or oh, I wanted to mention this on stream, something like that. There you go. Right, anything else I want to pick up? Yeah, I'll take more wood. Nails are nice too, but mostly wood and iron. Oh, I wanted them all to break at the same time. Oh, I did see, this isn't it, but I did see there's gonna be more announcements about the new Astroneer, like the new actual game. Okay, now, yeah, past 150%, you get real slow. Right, let's get out then. Yeah, there's that, but that wasn't what I was thinking, but there is that. Excited for that, hope it's good.
Time to analyze.
Found out about Bleak Haven. Demo might interest you.
Synchronize your iDroid with me here.
Yeah, okay, I will. Let me look that up. I don't think I've heard of Bleak Haven. Bleak Haven. Bleak Haven demo. Cinematic survival horror game. A survival horror where faith is twisted, every shot matters, survival hangs on what you can build. Explore haunted ruins, abandoned villages, face a cult preparing the world for a god no one should ever witness. Okay. First-person survival horror. Some pretty sick-ass monster designs I'm seeing. Very glum, dreary environments, which I'm a fan of. Yeah, it looks neat. Might be good. Come in 2025. And there's a demo, yeah, like you say. And the demo's been getting updates. Or demo was getting updates. It's been getting frequent updates, I guess. There's one in July, one in August. Yeah, they had a bunch of quick patches in July and then another update. And they just added and improved stuff. Like, they added heavy attacks. That's cool. I'm liking this new age of demos. Gotta thank Steam for this. Where demos can kind of be used like an early access, but not quite. Like, they don't, you know, it almost feels better that way. It's nice. I like that. Yeah, I'll have another look at that later. Okay, we've got weapons. We've got machete to craft. Survival machete. And of course we're looking. It's yeah, I think equivalent damage, better durability, better weight than my portable shovel. When my portable shovel is all the way upgraded, this cost me a rag, but it's worth it. Yeah, it's same damage right now, but the machete isn't leveled. So if I level the machete, what's that going to cost me? Please not more rags. Oh, it is costing me more rags. It's worth it for a primary. It's worth it. There we go. Next tier of damage. Lovely. Okay. What else is there here to craft? Oh, the AM. So I can make a better pistol. If I were inclined towards that. And I can. How about the ammo? What does that cost? The 45 caliber. It's the same materials, just slightly more of it. Sure. Why not then? Why not make a better pistol that I'm not likely to use much? It's fine. Make some ammo for it. Yeah, I'll make some in bulk. There you go. Go in inventory. Very good. We love upgrades in this house. That charge... Oh, it's a combo, but yeah, that charge attack really takes a while. And thank you for the coolant, Gal. One sec. Okay. Oh, this has attack penetration. I thought it was just going to be like a wooden fence with barbed wire on the top. But no, this is better. Because the entire thing is made of barbed wire, so enemies take damage from attacking it. And it's fairly affordable. It takes wire and nails, but we've been getting that in excess. So, make some of that. Absolutely. Actually, no, okay, don't make it in that much bulk. But make it in bulk. And we can take that with the regular fences. Yes. See? See? It's coming together. Some more. The Lord of Dust might demand your finest 50 cal meal someday. Yeah? We're gonna we may have to blast him. That's all my wood gun. We're gonna have to blast him at some point. It would be fucked up if they didn't let us blast him. Oh, this takes napalm. And presumably does more damage. Doesn't actually show us any affected stat. But, you know, we only have enough rags to make a few. But fuck it. Make them. And again, these can go alongside our... It's not like I'm really using the binoculars. They can go alongside my regular Molotovs. Very good, very good. Upgrades, people, upgrades. When I got a helmet and the Diamond Dog stuff. So this needs an advanced gear workbench, which we don't have yet. But yeah, going up to 40 defense. It's heavier, but it's a hell of a step up. Diamond Dog gauntlets look sick as fuck. I need an advanced workbench. Small survival bag. Weight gain! Yo! Sweet. And the primary weapon holder. What is that? Okay, so it's only for hip weapons. Which, it's okay. I want one for back weapons, really. But we might get one. But I'll make a survival bag, for sure. More loot. I have to... Oh, no, I have another slot. They gave me another slot. Hell yeah, brother. So I can just put that on for free. For free? I should repair my stuff. Yep, Errol. Thank you. Yeah. I guess we don't... Yeah, there's no actual visible pouch or anything, which is a shame. We have new buildings? What can we do? Oh, the onions! Onion! Yeah. I want onion. Definitely produce more onion. That's not it. Yeah, put It'll fit better if... I guess it doesn't matter, but whatever. Just put it there. I don't have enough wood for another one, but onions! Sweet. What's going on? Why is Virgil shouting at me? Oh, also the story. But sure. Just wanted the menu, to be honest.
Captain, we repaired the materials you brought back and
Oh,
took a shot at
right.
making a wheelchair.
Sure.
This kind of thing isn't my forte, but thanks to Reeves' help, we pulled it off. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all, huh?
Yeah. He's... you know, I guess the opinion we're supposed to have going in is that he's a bastard because he's with XOF, but I've always just kind of been interested in him, so it's not... It doesn't really feel like a face turn. I wish you were more of a bastard. Be more interesting.
What do you think, Chris? I know it's not perfect, but...
No, it's fine. It's great, actually.
Only fine, huh?
Thank you.
He hates it.
Captain, pardon the interruption, but we have an update for you.
You always do.
The data you recovered contained records of the Karen Corps, but there was no information related to Singularity.
So we learned nothing.
It looks as though we may have to rely on Mr.
Okay.
Ruin.
Got it. Thanks, Virgil. You only have to say we learned nothing.
How'd that wheelchair work out?
Seems in the cards. Benny's 5XOF calling his aid. Could be fun. Yeah, maybe.
It's functioning with no issues whatsoever. Your
Thank you for the
proposal to
stretch.
craft a wheelchair was a good one.
Shoulder crack. Ugh. There we go.
What? You were the one who came up with the idea?
Damn it, Virgil, I told you to keep your mouth shut.
He's just embarrassed? Is that why he didn't want to tell Miranda?
Oh, well. I do have another suggestion, though. We don't know how long it'll take to finish analyzing what we got from Gruen. So I was thinking we should set up
a new
an
team
exploration
to
team
do
help
stuff?
secure supplies.
Passive income of regular
Good
supplies?
idea. We'll get home sooner with the right people working in the right places. We've got Chris to think about, too. We need to do whatever it takes to get
Can we
him
put
out of
Chris
here
on the
ASAP.
expedition team?
If you're going to be forming this team, I can help out with that.
He's volunteering.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. Of course I don't mean I'll be able to go out and look myself, but I can provide support. I took a look at Virgil's operating system. I noticed there are a bunch of features with limiters and
Yeah,
locks on them.
he's a boy genius. Yeah, child genius.
I won't be able to unlock everything at once, but I think I can bring the navigation features back online.
Nice to have someone competent since good luck stuck on the other side.
If Chris can do this,
Sagan? No, it's not Sagan. That would be sick, but no. That would be sick.
This would certainly be just what an exploration team would need.
Well, that'd be awesome, but how'd you get so good with computers, Chris?
Well, programming gave me a world to explore, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because he can't walk.
Yeah, I can understand that. Well, your contribution is invaluable around here. And now, thanks to you, our exploration team will be equipped for the job.
All right then. We're going to need a facility for the exploration
Okay, build the
team's
thing.
activity.
Got it.
I leave that to you.
Yeah. Thanks, Virgil.
Construct the specified
Okay,
facility.
I
at the
just
base
want to look at
camp.
the menu. There you go. What's going on?
If you lack any of the
Oh yeah,
required
we
materials,
we don't have
we'll
beds.
need
I
to
can't
gather
make
those as
beds.
well.
We got no way to make beds. Nothing I can do about it, man. I can only make 2 beds. It's got to sleep less. No. Menu. Bring many of his characteristics forward for a new character. Yeah, kinda. Girl. It's just gonna keep being pissy about the beds. There's new food stuff to do. I can't make more shelters. I also don't have any wood. I don't have any wood, so I can't make the exploration team ready room. Fuck, I gotta go knock some trees down. Damn it. Shouldn't have spent all my wood. What do we got going on? Oh, roasted onions. Sure. I know we want to have some on hand to build the other farm, but also, you know, we're growing some, so we'll get there eventually. Eat some onion. Yum. Right. Can I knock down, like, any of these small trees? I feel like we can't. Wait on a you knew? That would be good. No. Can't push that down. Damn. I need a little bit of wood. Probably can't do those trees either. It's like small trees or just boxes. Can we get up on there? Let's go find out. Let's do a little bit of investigative journalism. By trespassing. So, yeah. Investigative journalism. Can I do the jump from here? No. I cannot. Okay. It was worth a try. Okay. I guess we'll go out and get that other wormhole generator then. Because there's one... There's a minimal singularity there, but there's one... Not here. There's one here. So we could go out for that one and grab any wood that we see. Just need a little bit more, and then I can make a team to go get wood for me. Because honestly, even if it's... Oh, Miranda's sick now? Even if you're getting an income of just the most basic materials is really helpful, because it frees me up to just pick up other stuff. Everyone alright? What's going on? Miranda. Miranda's all the way infected. Damn it. Alright, have an antibacterial. Damn you. Look at him. He's got his chair now. It's a very well-made, apparently impromptu wheelchair. Thinking quickly, Reeve constructs a wheelchair from a hamster, a length of rope, and a wheelchair. Why am I going this way? Keep forgetting about the teleport. Teleport. Stupid. We didn't get much cub from that, so we can't level, but that's fine. We just got 2 levels. We go! It seems like we're moving up into the middle part of the map. Lord of Dust. Thought there was a stump. Oh, an arrow. That was left there. Because, yeah, this is down in the bottom left of the Afghanistan map. So up here is like some of the main settlements, I guess. We might end up, if we go up this way, it'll be where C2W is. Alright, let's just head out in that direction. If I see any small trees, I will kill them. They've probably already been killed by the environment. Oh, that's that singularity. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm focusing on main stuff, but I should do some off-stream at some point, even though I'm playing a million games in my free time. And I need to work on my project more. I haven't again since that little stint recently, but I've really set the stage for myself to do it. It would really make me feel good if I did. I'll do some tomorrow. I've set it on stream, so I have to do it now. I'll work on it tomorrow. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because this week was weird. There we go. Cub. Shiny. Might be an openable door here. Cool. Plastics and chems. Yes. Green. We love green. I love the color green. Wood! I mean, the chairs also have wood, but wood! We need it. This isn't breakable. Oh, hi. Come on in. Come on in. Oh. His ass is really that dumb. I was gonna wait for him to, you know, come through the window and make like a Project Zomboid joke, but couldn't even have that. He's too stupid. Rip to a real one. Right. Still this direction, I think. I don't think these... Oh, no, I can break these for wood. Okay. I thought they were going to be like, you know, like stuff that we can place. So it could just be destroyed. But no, we can take the wood. The wood. There's a beam here. Thank you for the cub. Call me a Cub Scout. There we go. Ooh, box. Castlevania 3? Aquarius? What? What? Holy fuck! That's one of the best Castlevania songs. What do you mean there's Castlevania music in this game? What? Holy shit. That's the most hype moment of the entire game. I love Aquarius. Castlevania 3 has some of the best music in the entire series. Yo, that is soul. Oh, you can extract this. Yo, holy fuck. I gotta figure out how we listen to those. That might just be back at base. I'm gonna put Aquarius on and we're gonna have Aquarius on forever. Aquarius is great. Like, seriously, Castlevania 3. One of the best of the classic Vanias. I'm not a huge fan of the classic Vania style, but Castlevania 3 is really good. Like, Castlevania, if you were to ask me what classic Castlevanias should I play, because you want to do that for some insane reason, I would say Castlevania 3 and Rondo of Blood, because those are the good ones. The others are not the good ones. But Castlevania 3 in particular has some of the best goddamn music in the series. Like Aquarius, Mad Forest, other ones that I'm not thinking of right now, but Aquarius and Mad Forest are some of the best tracks in the series. Reprised many times over because they knew exactly what they had with that game soundtrack. And the heavy attack doesn't even do that much damage. Like, if you land the entire combo, sure, but we already have a melee combo for that. Weird. I'm so pugged up. Like, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like we did this before. Metal Gear Survive. Music tapes. Like, where do we listen to those? I feel like we looked this up. Yeah, how do you play the music tapes? It's hard to find the information. There's a broadcast station you can build at your base. Oh. So I have to get further? Okay. Okay. So what about... Okay, let's find out about the broadcast station then. Further research. Is the broadcasting station the only way to play music? Sadly, it seems so. Just discovered about 5 minutes ago. If you make a playlist, you can only have 32 songs in it. That's not too bad. The only way to play them all is to play them all. Uh-huh. A broadcast facility to play the music and a broadcast tower to amplify it across the entire base. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Yeah, in search of how to build or when I can build the broadcasting station. South of Transporter 10. You did a mission there or should be about to. Same container houses an assault rifle. You'll see a mission to dig for Iris Energy. That might not be yet. We have... Let me clear this out and we'll see if we have Teleport 10 yet. I assume we don't. Ow. Okay, I was taking a risk. I was taking a risk there. I admit, I was taking a risk. Ah, I really thought he would stagger. We gotta redo all that. Shit. Damn it. Shut up.
I dare say.
Shut up. I've never allowed him to finish whatever the hell he's gonna say because he talks so slow. Thank you for the pet, Cal. Where's my Aquarius? Give it back. It was ours, damn it. Okay. Oh, we got the tracks. I guess the tracks carried over. That's good. I still gotta go back, though. So, no, we have Transporter 9. The one we're going for might be 10. No, we're missing 8. See? We've got... I guess ours is 1, probably. Chapter 11? I guess we're just on chapter 11. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. Transporter 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So this has got to be 8. So 10 must be a bit further on. But once we get that, we will be listening to Aquarius. Don't care about the story. Don't care about getting home. Do care about Chris, because Chris is like the one thing I know about the story before playing this game, and he is interesting. But I do care about being able to listen to Aquarius from Castlevania 3. It's like with Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. That didn't have as many crossover music tracks as I would have liked. But just the fact that there were any opened up so many possibilities for what else there might be. You know? Like, maybe there's more Castlevania. Oh, there he is. Maybe there's more Castlevania tracks. Maybe there's other Konami. Maybe there's some Silent Hill music? Maybe? I would also pug some Akira Yamaoka in my Metal Gear. It could happen. Anything could happen. Nothing's off the table. With. Kill. Arrow, please. Need to reclaim that wood. And yeah, remember that we're here gathering wood. Go. Stuff inside, please. Table. Wood. Call me a woodchuck, because I would as much as I could if I were a woodchuck. I tried it. Right, nothing over here, right? No. Over here is where all the fun stuff is. Oh yeah, I gotta break these fences too. Yeah, whatever. Don't gotta be all pissy with me, Wanderer. Aquarius home. Truly. You know, I'm not gonna be a Castlevania snob. At least not too much. You know, people think of Castlevania music and they think of like they think of Vampire Killer and they think of Bloody Tears, which are great, amazing, world-class, iconic songs for a good reason. But it's kind of it's like with Yakuza, you know? It's like with people who are like, "Oh yeah, I love karaoke songs from the Yakuza games, but I love Bakamitai." Like, yeah, those are good. That's good, but you're revealing that you're a casual. You know? You don't know Aquarius. You don't know Machine Gun Kiss. You don't know Hell Nabe. There we go. Oh, I guess we got it again. Aquarius. Whatever. You haven't experienced what I've experienced. So there's a light over there. We'll go see what it... Oh, let me get the container and we'll go see what it is. I think that's where we were going before. Is it? Where were we going? Where is anything? I mean, there's no light over here, but there's structures. Structures imply things. We've been to ruins. I don't think we've been to this one. What's that? Is that another container? Oh, strong Kuban crystal reaction. I guess that's this. Might as well get it then. There we go. Getting used to the very strong gravity on the arrows. There we go. Excuse me, where are the arrows I fired into you? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Go. Oh, it's like he was really winding up to do something and then just fell down. Yeah, there's a bit more wind-up than you'd expect on the sprint attacks even, but it does at least work. Not maybe the way I'd like, but it works. I'll grab all these since we're here for Cobb anyway. Girl. Yeah, 1,000 Cobb ain't bad. It's just that you gotta hit R so many times. Send this. This'll have a bunch. Why not give me iron? Still complete the side mission, though. Let's go. I keep tapping the button. I keep mashing the button when I can just press it. Okay, so that was... I should have paid attention to where that was on the map. Oh, I think... I mean, there's a light over here. So going to that should should give us access to the map again, so... We'll be able to see where we are if it isn't the right spot, which it probably is. Not that many points. I mean, I guess there are a lot of points of interest. It's just a lot of them aren't marked and don't give you your map privileges back. It's understandable. That's a container. You care about containers. Is that... That's another container, I think. Okay. See a sleepy bitch up against that wall. Go. Change back to my distraction crystal. There you go. Go have a look. Stupid. Right, you're gonna see me, but I accept this. The range of the attack is funky as well. It just goes very far. Oh shit! Oh, this is what happened before. This is where I died. I realize now. There you go, I want that arrow back. Oh, you're extractable. I should get you first. There you go. Cub value. It's a rope. It's not a climbable rope, I don't think. Just rope. Sometimes there's rope. What's so weird about that? Come on. Goody, some wood. Oh, fuck. I didn't even mean to do the sprint attack there, but I imagine he didn't mean to get backstabbed. But we're even. We're both embarrassed. Even the passenger gets embarrassed. Yeah, nearly 2,000 cub from a stealth extraction. Quicker and easier than just carving it out of one that's fully dead. What do we got? Materials. Small planted explosives pouch. Ooh. I guess that's for claymores and mines and stuff like that. Which I'm not really using, but always good to have more options. You seeing me? I'm not really trying that hard to stay hidden, but you also don't have eyes, so stop cheating. Think about that. Okay, whatever. Just beat him up. Ow. Oh no, that was my stamina that was low. Thought I was nearly dead. Is there anything? Can I get on top of this building, maybe? Just want to make sure. No. Okay. Thought maybe I could break that, but it was made of metal, not wood. Imagine if I could break these, though. Think of the wood. I like you get a little indicator on the sense ring as well for enemies that have noticed you. Like 4 doesn't do that. It's obviously a bit more generous, but I'm just happy to have the sense ring. No, pressing all the wrong buttons. Look, this game has music from games that I like and a mechanic from a game that I like, so I've got to give it points for that. I'll have a roasted onion. It's worth 100 more than a baked potato. I guess it makes sense since you get it later in the game. There we go. Stomach full. Gonna be risky and do a not very scary, not very risky thing. Movement. I hear movement. I'm gonna do the mini game regardless. Nah, it's fine. I couldn't quite look far enough, but it was fine. Is that's one that's alive right there? Beret! Ooh! Alive? Yeah, he was just in a very artful pose, that one. Weird. Oh, he fell over. Looks to be you, buddy. I'm breaking boxes. Anything cool in here? Some springs, some iron. Nice. Rag. Want rag, always. And I guess just a supply of bottles is worth having, since the bottle situation is real whack. So I think the green might be, and I think the green's where we came from. Oh wait, no, we have map right now. We have map right now. Yeah. We're still going much further this way. Yeah? Oh. Bro got confused because there was a sandbag in the way. Looks for you, pal. Right. I'm oriented. We're going this way. Call me Java because I'm action-oriented. Oh, object-oriented. Fuck. No, the joke doesn't work. Does being object-oriented just mean I'm materialistic? Whatever. I had to get my programmer joke out. Ooh, this is breakable? Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. Yeah. Not... I feel like you get more wood from something that big. More than just 3, but okay. Also made a lot of noise, apparently. The Wanderers really cared about that wooden structure. Remember that I have a dodge. Can't do the dodge while I'm aiming a ranged weapon, though. Thinker version Wanderer. Exactly, yeah. It was a very the Thinker pose. Like he thought someone was going to paint him for some reason. Get lost. Didn't I clear this out, or is this a different bit? I'm very lost. That somehow turned him around. Okay. Have we searched here? All these buildings look the same. There's a light over there, too. That's maybe somewhere we've been. Yeah, we've not been here. It's different. I wonder if there's going to be a way to, like, make it clearer. Oh, I guess it will become clearer where we have and haven't been when we come out of here. Theme of Tara and theme of Solid Snake from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Oh, shit. Some actual banger tape finds today. You know, you find tapes that have Metal Gear Solid 5 music on it, and that's not surprising. You expect that. Like Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Castlevania 3? Totally out of the blue. Yeah, this might be it, and again, regardless, if we go towards it, we'll be able to use the map again. Yeah, I didn't refill on fences, but I do have the better ones now, so we do have more. Yep, this is it. Thank you. What was one of those bomber guys over there? Put some fucking Bomberman and Ape Escape music in this game. That's free. I mean, there hasn't been the Bomberman crossover yet at this point in time, but there will be eventually. Think about that. Okay, big openings here. Did I see a container? I did see a container. Glanced it. Goodies, please. Ramp recipe. Oh. Depending on how steep that ramp is, it might be really useful. Or just based on its use. If it's useful, it might be really useful. I don't know. I'm curious, though. Let's leave the pick and stuff up until we've already cleared it out. So I don't go overweight again. What's my weight looking like? Yeah, 62 out of 95. We don't have much greater capacity now. Because we got that upgrade. Aluminium. Cool. Let's save the looting till later, he said. Continuing to loot. Can't help it. I'm a gremlin. Right. Yeah, let's sort out my oxygen. That'll do. So, just those 2 openings, but they're pretty wide. So... Sure, I'll give the spiky boys a go. There you go. Maybe with enough pain, we can teach the Wanderers not to mess with whatever I'm doing. Just physically encourage them from not doing it. There we go. There we go. It's nice having the next tier of good fence. So nice. Right, turn her on. We go. We skip the cutscene.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge. Defend the transport
As they do.
until the reactivation process is complete.
Oh, fuck. Go. Nail the stragglers. Wait for the group to come. Press the wrong button. We've got some rags. Like, first priority has got to be make some more fire arrows. Because we need rags for that. Oh, there's that exploder. He's coming. Well, we'll deal with him. I guess I'll deal with them now. Why not? They are very weak to melee. And our defenses can hold for the time it takes to take out one of these. Ow! They do have melee attacks. Don't just go at it with no thought whatsoever. Oh, they do have a backstab. I had the prompt then. Maybe you can prevent them from detonating if you backstab them? That could be something. Oh, there's another one. Oh, fire works pretty well on them. Only 20 seconds left, so we're pretty Gucci. Oh, there goes that fence. The fire might have had something to do with that. It's not damaging this one. It's going to blow up that one, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see if I get another opportunity to see if you can disarm one of those and hopefully you don't die in the process. Because I really don't want to die. I think that's acceptable to not want to die. Containers. Plastics. Microplastics. Yummy. Box. Go. I might as well just take literally everything that isn't nailed down. But not the water, though. Because we're just going to teleport back. We got everything in there. We got everything in here? No? Wood. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to grab wood as much once we've got the expedition team up and running. Oh, I saw a shiny. Oh, I see several shinies. Oh, haha. Excitement. I see, yeah, the lantern has a bunch of stuff. Good find. Yeah, it's just worth searching around here and there. They just hide stuff away. Not just in the obvious spots. Right, let's get back. Wait, there's a box. Wait a minute. Wait, there's more loot. Okay, we got this opened up, and that is teleporter 8. So we don't have teleporter 10 yet. All the more reason to progress the story. Let's get back. Build the new facility. God, I wish I could listen to Aquarius. I could pull it up on YouTube, but I haven't earned it, you know? I respect this game enough to earn it, even if it doesn't deserve it. More dex? Yeah, it's movement and readying speed. I forget it's readying speed. Yeah, dex. Dex is important. What's going on over here? Communication settings? Oh, I got gestures and nameplates. Right. I got shoot. What does shoot do? Look at this default guy. You can't just show it on my guy? They had to make like a blended default guy. See all the ones you can buy, of course. And nameplates. Oh, that's a cool one. Neat. I'll leave it be, though. I like my Foxhound one. Because it's Foxhound. Okay, what do we got to craft before we build the building? The beret, which, again, we need the advanced gear workbench. That's got to be coming up soon. That's a lot more durability with basically no weight. I'd probably go for that over the helmet. As much as I want to cover my guy more, this just seems like the better pick. Especially if you're looting. So yeah, it's specifically for D-mines. Only for D-mines, and nothing else. I'll make it, but I'm not going to put it on. To the storehouse with ye. Okay, over here, we've got the ramp. Oh, it's like a ramp and a platform. Cool. You can just make some higher platforms with that. Neat. Don't think I'll use them for like my regular runs right now, but I don't know. Might come in handy later. That's it for crafting. So let's make the facility. Exploration team ready room. Don't want it near all there. It can be over here. Sure, why not? There you go. Yeah, deployment mission. Is that sorties? Oh, an epic camera angle. for this tent. I've never quite so hyped up something that I've built. Oh my god. Crazy. Exploration team has been formed and exploration team field units can now be deployed. Okay.
It's going to take a little longer to finish going through Gruen's data.
Vegetable farm corn?
In the
Advanced gear
meantime,
workbench. Oh,
Just a moment.
sure. What's going on?
I've intercepted a new radio transmission.
I guess I gotta talk to you to listen to it. You're gonna let me do my thing? Yeah. You gotta spend coins to unlock more field units? Oh, God.
Sounds like
No one in the team, so we gotta reassign people.
Go and rescue him.
And new staff? And I have to talk to Virgil to get more staff, so...
Check your iDroid
For details.
Yeah. More tents! I can make tents! Okay. So now I can get more capacity. So let's, build 1 or 2 of these. How much does this give? This gives 3 capacity. So I'll build 2. So we've got some extra room. And then, yeah, we don't have any corn to make the vegetable farm corn. But know that I will when I have the opportunity. Anything else there? The advanced gear workbench. Let's destroy the regular one first. There you go, gear workbench. Nice. And that was the workbench I was just saying we were gonna get soon because there were things requiring it. Your man just knows. Craft. Yes. So I'm gonna go with the beret. Uncharacteristic. Yeah, them stats real good. And the Diamond Dog Gauntlet. See, that's a bit heavier. There we're taking on some weight. But look at the increase in defense, baby. Lovely. There we go. We're looking a little bit cooler. Right, nothing else we wanted to do there. So let's see what Virgil has to say. Oh, we've got cases. Right, sure. Yeah, it's nothing. It's basically nothing. Don't care. Thanks. Right, what did you wanted me to have a listen to something? Stress signal received. Oh, it's up there. Oh, and that's going to be wormhole 10. So we're going to have the broadcast station real soon. We got to do that. For sure, for sure. Oh, and there's a stress signal there. Well, we could quickly go do that. It'll be nice to have more staff. And speaking of staff, the away team. Crew management. Because Reeve's motivation is low because he's not very good at this role. Your morale's still low. Chris is good, though. Still evaluating. It might get worse. Oh, and you can see on the motivation timeline when people got sick. Yeah, Reeve is unconventional special forces, so of course he would be better on the exploration team. There you go. Cool. Hopefully his morale will go up. And can we send him? What can we do? You can deploy crew to various places as an exploration active unit, enabling them to search locations on their own. If the search is a success, the team will return with loot, such as new materials or recipes, may even obtain rare items you cannot normally get. Yeah, form a unit. Form teams, deploy them on resource hunt missions. View information on the crew on each team and assign weapons and equipment. We gotta load them out. And then we have various missions we send them out on. Okay, to search for specific things. So organize this team. Put Reeve in. Yeah, appears to have a high aptitude for exploration and base development. So he can kind of just do everything. He's best for base defense, but we don't have a team for that. So, this is where you're going. So, treat? Oh, treat injuries. I see. I thought it was like, give them a treat. And I guess I can just give them the weapons that I'm not using, so you can just... Yeah, there you go. You just give them stuff, and it improves their stats, and maybe it'll get damaged, but... Okay, I'll just give them that. An item supplied cannot be recovered, so you can't take it back. That's a shame. And they've got combat and survival stats, and there's required stats. I see. Okay. Those are week. Oh, there's like dailies and weeklies. Those are going to be harder. Sure. Yeah, the dailies. What are the rewards on the... Oh, yeah, like bunch of wood, bunch of screws. So if I can just get a half-decent team going, I can really be doing good work with this passive stuff. That takes a whole day, though. Whereas these take mere minutes. Okay. Yeah, there is one for wood there. Good, good. And rags. Yeah, we have access to a lot of stuff here. So I'm going to give them something for survival. Make their survival better. Yeah, this is affecting their combat. What can I give them for survival? Not this. Consumables supply. So give them like a baked potato. They give them 40 survival. Yes. And then... yeah, then that takes the projected losses down. So combat affects chances of success. Chances of success. Learn to speak. And survival affects projected losses. That's cool. And thank you for the stretch and the coolant, gal. 1 second. Stretching. Oh, and you see how, like, with this one, like, we'll succeed, and we'll get a bunch of... we'll get some gunny sacks. I think, yeah, it's saying we'll get 3, which isn't actually that much. But then if we have higher stats still, we can get more. That's cool. There's degrees of success. Yeah, we're not really getting much for our trouble here. Yeah, I'm going to give him another potato, so then he goes up to 80. Yeah. And then he can get the extra. So I'm going to have him get me rags, because we need more of that. And we actually see where they're going. Wait, look at it. I didn't even notice the map. There's, like, actual entire mapped out routes of where they're going to go. Are they going to actually be out there? Is that real? 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 Maybe not real, but interesting, at the very least. I think, I did not do the smart thing and update my loadout when I put all that new stuff on, so I have to redo that. Hold on. Want more of those, thank you. More of these, thank you. Don't care about all that. We're okay on Molotovs. We have all this. Yeah, I know we have that. That's fine. Flame arrows. We need to make more flame arrows. Important. Haven't found any goats to punch yet either. Flame arrows. How many can we do? Not bulk build. Not many. Rags are still the limiting factor, but we have enough to go in our inventory. It's good. Yeah, we're okay on normal. I'll build some more normal arrows. Not too much because of our wood. There you go. Just enough to fill the quiver. And heavy arrows I'll leave alone. I haven't really been using those yet. Need a better supply of those materials. Yeah, then our gear's fine. We'll edit loadout. Update with current selection. There we go. Right. Do I want to go? I want to just go do this. I could do this off stream at some point. So let's go out to either of these transporters, really. I'll just go out to 9 because we've... well, actually, no, that's more... I was going to say because we've been there, but that's more reason to go to the other one. Because then we'll take more of an unfamiliar route and maybe find more containers. And more Castlevania music? Maybe? I can't believe it's Aquarius. Like, Aquarius is in this game? Like, that alone is a point towards this game. Out of 10 is having Aquarius in it. That's how good that song is. Just give me some of the bangers. Give me a Castlevania banger. Like I was saying, not Bloody Tears or Vampire Killer. They're good, they're fine, but they're not good and based enough to earn you a point. If you want to earn a point, you need, like... you need Aquarius, you need Awake, you need Ebony Wings, Empty Tome, like anything from Ecclesia, just to prevent me listing every song from Order of Ecclesia. All the things to be your first Castlevania fan. Yeah, one of my favorite songs. I don't know what I would say is like my #1 favorite. It's up there. It's like, there's Aquarius, Awake is up there. Leon's theme from Lament of Innocence is absolutely up there. That's the song I used for the Castlevania trailer. Well, I guess since the Vampire Survivors DLC, it's given me a greater appreciation for the other PS2 one. Fuck. There's two games with very similar names, like Curse of Shadow or whatever the fuck it's called. But yeah, Saraband of Healing, and Enemeos Machine Tower. And actually, Enemeos Machine Tower is actually a very strong contender for #1. It's probably like it might either just be Saraband of Healing or Enemeos Machine Tower, because specifically the versions in Vampire Survivors are so goddamn good. Like, original versions too are good, but it's fucking Keygen Church, man. How do you beat that? You don't. Question answered. It's almost cheating. Because it's Keygen Church. You know, I doubt we're gonna get any of that. It's already a stretch. It's more obscure to get a song from Castlevania 3. Oh, no blueprint. That's more obscure than I would ever expect to get as just a random cameo in a game. So, oh, container up there. Asking for any more than that, I don't expect to get what I want. Yeah, I've got to remember, I do have a compass on the sense indicator, but that isn't up all the time. Can I, like, I don't know, just bringing out my weapon make that come up? Because having a compass is really useful. But it's just not an all-the-time thing for some reason. Bit odd. There you go. Just want to have a look at this. Just some wire. We do want for our barbed wire fences, so that's good. So that's down south. That's where we were. We're going north. Heading north. Go north, young man. Ooh. Did he just get dropped out of a portal? Might have. Buildings. Oh, no. Don't crouch if you want your stamina to regenerate. That's not the way it works. Yeah, there was a portal. Ain't it? Oh, so much shiny loot. Oh, whoa. No. Don't want to waste these arrows on regular-ass dudes. No. Oh, that's real embarrassing for you, huh? Stomped to death. Don't need the sacks. I guess there is, like, sandbag stuff we have recipes for. That would probably take those. But we don't have much going on that front right now. Arrow bag, please. Bop. Boktai 2! Holy shit! Tracks from Boktai. Oh, fuck. I have not listened to any of, like, the soundtracks from the Boktais. I just know they're supposed to be good games. And that's why there's the solar gun in MGS4. But hell yeah, Boktai. Just everything's getting a little bit of love. Really appreciate that. I might have to, I don't know, do I want to look up what songs there are? Because I might miss some, and then I might want to seek them out. I might look it up. I think I'm going to look it up, like, right after this, because I'm curious. Ooh, did I see knee protector? Knee protector pants. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to look that up. Hold on. Survive music tapes. What is there? Heavens Divide, Calling to the Night, Snake Eater, MGS3, yeah, a lot of Metal Gear stuff, Quiet's Theme, Yell Dead Cell, bunch of MGS2 stuff, Portable Apps, Lunar Nights, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, Zone of the Enders, more Zone of the Enders, Contra, Police Noughts, Boktai 1, Boktai 2, Winning 11, Winning 11, 3, 4, and 5, Bimani. This isn't all of them because it doesn't have Castlevania 3. You can find a full list here. Here we go. Hold up. That's a dead paste bin link. Fuck. No. How many music cassette tapes? I collected 81 in total. I have 109. Apparently 122. I'm not sure if all of them are currently available, but there's a link. Hold on, give me the link. We're researching. That's a dead paste bin link. Brother. Okay. BGM music tapes. I was able to extract them. That's not what I want. There's not enough information about this game. That's a bunch of videos showing where all the tape boxes are. That's good. That's good. Good info. That's someone complaining about there not being much codec content anymore. That's not what I want. Maybe on the Steam guides? Steam guides never let me down. Let's see. That's where to find crops. That's where the containers are, which isn't this. That's where to find a certain animal. Locations for almost all the loot in the game? Question mark? I mean, that's just specifically loot. That's weapons. Tips for rescue missions. Farming. How to roleplay as Chanka from Rainbow Six Siege. Epic gear. Events. Container. No, that's containers. Again. Regular containers. Animal locations. Collectibles? Collectible tapes. Tapes and plates. That's just showing where they are. Is it? What is this even showing? That's just, they've got a bunch of map markers. Doesn't tell me where anything is. There's only 2 pages. No, the information doesn't exist. Not enough people have played this game. Well, I guess it will mostly continue to be a surprise. I did learn a few things, like there's going to be more Boktai. And I guess, oh god. Like, if we're getting games that Kojima worked on, not like Boktai super obscure, but as obscure as Boktai, then it's no surprise we're getting Zone of the Enders. And Police Noughts. Like, those are the games everyone knows he made that aren't Metal Gear. Oh? Huh? I guess this might be the story. What?
Get rid of them before anyone finds them. No one can ever know, okay?
What?
Is it really worth sticking our necks out for this guy?
Maybe? We got up here, this building. Stuff here? Oh, there is. I'll leave it be. I'm like additionally spooky with the wind rushing sound effect. Like, can we... there isn't a way to get the sense ring to appear on its own, which is really weird given that it's your compass. Like, I need to have a compass. Can't not give me a compass. There we go. We had to come all the way over here to get to this. I recognize this spot. I recognize this asset. We in, like, one of the... We might be in one of the, like, town areas. Maybe. I'd have to see a more recognizable landmark. Might be. This might be, like, the first town you go to get the intel to save cars. Or maybe it's not. Alright. Away with you. Yeah, now I know I was heading roughly north. Now that I can see the sense ring again. I won't grab too much wood now. Too much wood can only do you harm. That's why they say go to a doctor if you have it too long. Remembering I've got the evade as well. Very handy. Ah. Then I immediately screw it up. Yeah, really good for getting behind guys. Sweet. Goodies here. Not much. Very limited goodies. Yeah, this is that town. I didn't realize we were so close to the start. This is the building where the intel is. Neat. We're in Dawandeha, how Ocelot says it. Okay. Oh, hope that third swing can get this one. Yeah, if there's going to be anything cool, it's going to be around here. This is the central bit of the town. Yeah, I don't think this was closed off originally. I think that's been changed. Up. Spruce is okay. Yeah, there was a music tape in here originally. I guess that could be said for a lot of places we've already been. It's not really meaningful. Oh, real weird combat with that guy. Real weird. You. Oh, tables. Yeah. Here's where the wood is. I will take all this wood. It's gonna keep me going for a bit. Night tag survival status. It's happening. We've died a couple of times and lost progress off it again, but it's going okay. We're in Dawandeha. I made it somewhere familiar. We've got a better machete now and better fences, and we've been picking up music tapes. We got some tracks from Boktai 2, and we got some of my favorite tracks from Castlevania 3, because this game has a bunch of really good like crossover music tracks for some reason. Doing what other games can barely manage and giving me bangers from Castlevania 3. Yeah, there is something up here where you get the intel in the first mission in 5. Cool. Now, I was talking about the plants earlier. I don't have a major plant update today, and I didn't get a picture of it, but we've had more wind, and my oh, what was that? Was that a crossbow? Did I just see? Oh, it's a composite bow. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of wind, and the corn plant got knocked over in a normal barricade, but it's fine otherwise. And I didn't end up going to the garden center today. Like I said, I'm gonna do it tomorrow because the weather should be better. I'm dying. Oxygen. Oh, I nearly died to oxygen again. That would have been bad. That would have been a bunch of time wasted. Boktai 2, not 1. Yeah, apparently there's Boktai 1. I was just looking into what music there is, and I couldn't get much information on it because there's not much information on this game. Running low on food. Yeah, the durability for my tank is empty. I think I might have not repaired my stuff. So we gotta move. Gotta be quite. I might just go for the teleport first over the actual story thing because I need to replenish my shit. And I don't remember what track it was. We can't play any of the music tapes until we... Well, they were saying until we get to Teleporter 10. Around Transporter 10. And we just did Transporter 9. So the one I'm going for right now should be Transporter 9. You apparently have to build like a or a broadcast station. And then you can use that to play music in your base. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the tracks for Boktai. So I'm not a huge Boktai head. Maybe one day. But, yeah, it was Aquarius and something else for Castlevania 3. And I pogged really hard because Aquarius is one of my favorite tracks in all of Castlevania, ever. Not something I would have expected to be in this game. Okay, we're on the road again. And yeah, I know based on how we left Dawandeha that we are going roughly north. The advantage of having my bearings. What have you just dropped for me? Oh, a sandbag. Oh, what's the green? Building materials bag with some bricks. I'll have that. Sure, why not? Okay, the compass is kind of here again. Like, it's worthwhile to get into combat so I can see the compass. Aquarius is based. I'm glad there's someone who understands. I was just saying, I was going through, like, my favorite tracks. 3 has some of the best. Like Aquarius and Mad Forest. You know, tracks that aren't just the tracks that everyone knows. You know, a bunch of stuff from both the PS2 games. Like Leon's theme and you know, Animaos Machine Tower and Saraband of Healing. It dodged. The strongest power, dodging. There's a lot of bangers. The comparison I was making was like if you say you like Yakuza karaoke songs, and you say like, oh, I love Bakamitai. It's like, yeah, it's good. You're right to like that. Oh, there's a container here. I didn't even see it. You're right to like that, but you know, it's not full patrician taste. You're entry level. Oh, fuck. Well, gotta just grind the thing open then. Sigh. Whatever's in here better be worth it. Oxygen requires attention. I can't refill it anymore. I might be in trouble. I don't have a quick way to get back if I don't get to that teleport. Materials case. Just materials. I don't care about that. Keep going. Where's north? We've not been near anything that we've not seen any distant lights. I've not been able to see the map in ages. Yeah, 42% O2. If we just go for the teleport, we might just make it. Assuming I can find it. That's, oh, okay. Minimal moving singularity. Where is that? That's here. Okay, so just keep going north. Sweet. Yeah. No. I mean, there's stuff here, but I can't be searching that right now. We need to keep going north. We have no time. The mission depends on this. Gonna ignore them. See if I can just run past. Oh! That's probably a container. I'll grab it, though. Okay. Yeah, they definitely added new ruins. There's like 1 or 2 ruins in all of Phantom Pain. I don't know if they can follow me up here. Oh, there's a box. I should get that at range so I don't have to go there and just get whatever's in it. It could be music. Those are the boxes that give us music. Also other things, but sometimes music. I have to get everyone I see. Exploding drum? Oh, shit. Excuse me. Yeah, you don't have to go over there to get it. You just pop it. Police Noughts, opening title. And Police Noughts, End of the Dark. Sweet. I knew there was going to be Police Noughts. Again, it's obvious there's going to be Police Noughts. If there's Boktai, there's going to be Police Noughts and Zone of the Enders. Lots of tracks in this game, it seems. Several Boktai, Zone of the Enders. Gradius, Twinbee. Okay, you've got a different source to me because I didn't hear about Gradius and Twinbee. Fuck. Gotta not die. No, that was the right one. I gotta spray myself. Anything to not die. Fucking do it. Anything to not die. Right now. We gotta go. Oxygen's at 20. Yeah, like I found a couple of sources where they were like, oh, just look at this paste bin. And then it was a 404 paste bin link. Shit, my stamina! Oh no. Didn't realize I was so low there. Yeah, dodging does take stamina too. Let's just go. Keep going north. That's it. That's it. My stamina-ms. It's just like everything Konami. Konami should do that more. Put more music from all of their games in all of their other games. Say whatever you like about Konami. Pretty much all of their games consistently have good music. Even this game has good music. It's like, okay, it's not Castlevania 3, but it's good. Yeah, getting this teleporter it's such a long journey. There it is. From everywhere else. So this is a huge milestone. I mean, panicking because I'm out of... But I've been here. Where... How'd I end up back down here? I went south. Oh, for fuck's sake. I went back to where I started. Oh. Oh, whatever. I guess I can go back and refill. Fuck's sake. If they would just let me keep the compass. They would just let me have the... Because they let me see the compass. I mean, maybe it is just when I can see the map, I can see the compass. Maybe. It might be that. Looked up a YouTube list of Crystal Box collectibles. Yeah, I saw that video. It only shows where they are and not what they contain outside the video titles. Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at the playlist, but I saw that there was a playlist. Thank you for checking for me, though. Yeah, it's just, there's not much information, but we can make the composite bow, which is huge. It doesn't look like it's made of crap, and it has way more damage. Absolutely make this. 100%, I'm a bow user. Make it. And upgrade it as well. Even more damage. Yeah, at least we're going into this better prepared. With more gear. It was a good run. We got Muzak. 206 now. If we can upgrade it again, it would be 216. Yeah, quite a bit more damage. And whatever's going on here. We got a blue weapon. Our first blue. Yeah, it's a normal... I agree. That is a normal barricade. You're right. And the exploding drum. Sweet. And... Oh, yeah. The knee protector pants. Way better. Like, double defense. And it's cheap. Cheap as all hell. Yes, please. Getting dripped out. We just need a chest piece that is green, and I'll have all green gear. Okay. We... Guess a refill on an arrow. I think I need, like, one arrow. I'll just do it here. Yeah. And I need to fill up on food, and then I'll make a new loadout. What's going on with Virgil? Oh, I got the shit-ass material cases. I don't care. But you're gonna show the yellow light to me. I have to go and open it. Sure, fine. Whatever. Great. Okay, I need a bit of food, a little bit of FUD. Possessions. I have one baked potato. We have a bunch more, so... Yeah, get a bunch of those in. We're okay on water. Yep, new stuff there. Whatever. Right, let's top up and go. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Let me make my... Oh, I gotta rest so I heal my injury as well. Oh, wait, I have to set the amount of time to sleep. So I get the full recovery. You don't know what Buktai do to Jormungandr. I think that was one of the ones we got. And Quarth, Theme of Quarth. You're shit out of luck. Gotta find him. No, I think those are the ones we've got. We have... I think it was Jormungandr. And the other one. It was Jormungandr and something, because it's always two. But hell yeah. That's Pog. Right. Let me set my loadout. Edit loadout. Update with current selection. Thank you. Now I'll top up, and then we'll go, and it'll be great, and we'll go the right way and not get lost. Go, and my patties. Yum. All right, let's go. For real this time, in the rain, with my better bow and my cool pants. Okay. So, yeah, we circled around. I got turned around at that point. Oh, that's when I was going in, yeah, checking out that the village. So I was wrong, actually, when I went out from the place that I know. I went the wrong way, very confidently thinking I went the right way. Okay, I guess we'll go from Transporter 9 then. Yeah, I had that middle point, so I was like, oh, I must be going the right way, forgetting that I turned around. But okay, we know we're going north. Just straight north. No deviations. North. We them north boys. Nice having a better bow. They have it in promotional material, like the sick ass tactical compound bow that you can make later. So I'm looking forward to that. but bows have been good to me. But melee's good too. I could certainly pivot towards more melee at some point, or just make a different loadout for melee. For poking through fences and what have you. More gunny sacks, which I don't care about. And yeah, look, they're running over there. Is that what causes that red mist, and then they start acting weird? They're trying to get to the wormholes. Wonder why. Oh well. More food and water has been automatically generated. Sweet. Let's see what I need for more of these F8 sprays too. I'm saving them purely... was that saying I was going west? Oh, compass. Do I have to stay still? Oh. Stay still for compass. Okay. I will never get lost again. He lied. Yeah, I was immediately off track and going west then. Oh, there's a container. That's new. I thought this was the ruin we passed through just now, but I guess not. All it takes is standing still to get your bearings and figure out where you're going. Rarely reason to crawl in this game, so it's a bit refreshing to do it, just for fun. I don't think we can even look at what tapes we have until we build this broadcast thing. Because I found no way to see them in the menu. It always, yeah, Iron Watchtower, neat. It always, like, shows me the interesting, important thing, and then, like, shows me that, fuck it, moves over to the, just the generic resource, which I don't care about. Piss off. I want whatever this is. Rescue the intel agent. Oh, cool. Just stuff from Ground Zeroes. Phantom Pain could have and should have had more tracks from Ground Zeroes in it, but they didn't. This game did. Therefore, this game's better. Think about it. Logic is infallible. We're following a road as well, which is good. Not a building we can go into. Doesn't look like. You, sir. And thank you, sir. 2,250 cob from these guys. Neat. I like that you get more the stronger the guys you fight. Just, I guess, kind of obvious, but I like it. Here we've been. This is where we... Is this? Well, we've been here, regardless. I don't think it's where we... It might have been where we got Boktai. I don't know. Yeah, we've crossed over to where we were before. No, I'm just running away from that. Eagerly await the Metal Gear tier list and survive not being last. As it is right now, I'd put Acid under this. I couldn't finish Acid because it was too annoying. It had cool ideas, but it was too annoying. This game is sometimes annoying, but not as much. And I haven't played Acid 2. Probably a lot of other games would go over this, though. But it's hard to say, right? Because this is a game with modern quality of life features, and it's comfortable to play. This is better than Snake's Revenge. I'll say that much. But is it better than Metal Gear 1 or 2? I mean, those games aren't bad. But, you know, they're also lacking in a lot of areas. Like good boss fights. But then again, we haven't had any boss fights in this game yet, so I don't know. Hates annoying games, yet he beat FF7. I don't hate I hate annoying games, yeah. I don't know. If you're being annoying and quirky in a fun way, then you can do that. If there's enough good to outweigh it, then it's okay. There we go. Like, if FF7 didn't have its quality of story, it probably wouldn't get away with it. That'll be my stance, I guess. And again, it did nearly drive me to basically did drive me to a panic attack when I was doing the end game shit and trying to level everything up. That was all a mistake. Should not have engaged with that. I will do again eventually. Make that mistake again. But not immediately. Oh, yeah, sometimes it just gives you, like, colors for your gear, which I don't know how to use. More exciting when there's music. No, keeping topped up. I remember to repair my oxygen tank. Where are we? Okay. This is north. I see a structure. And here's a path. We're good. No worries. We handle these. Okay, we're back at the mobile singularity again. We just keep going north from here. This is where we aired before. I'm not doing this now. Oh god. I'm not dealing with you either. I mean, I guess I have to now. Hey, goddamn. Christ. Oh, there was a container here though. I'll grab that. Missed that on the first time through. Yeah, even FF7 Remake and Rebirth had their things about them that are annoying, but it's always the side content in those cases. And I never have to do any of that again. There is still more side content I need to do in those games, but... Oh, balloon traps. But, you know, I'll come back to it with an unannoyed mind. See if they've got anything else of interest. Ooh, electronic circuits. Good stuff. Valuable. Gunpowder. Is that aluminium? Oh, bottle of clean water. It is aluminium as well. Good. Once FF6 wanted me to grind a full 3 parties of 4 characters each, and one of the characters had the gimmick of randomly doing a full self-party wipe, I reconsidered ever playing more Final Fantasy. Damn, that's bad. Ooh. I'll have to deal with that. If I ever decide to play FF6, which I may well at some point, but goddamn. They just like doing evil shit to you. And to a degree, I respect that. Like, I respect a game that messes with you at least a little bit, right? Doing goofy shit. Like, the Metal Gear games do that. With, you know, funny encounters and, you know, punishing you for doing stupid stuff. What have you. You're giving you funny codec calls. Stuff like that is okay. God damn it. Can't you be more obvious? Time to test the bow. Sweet. Still not... It's not got quite the damage I want. I'm still at the same point. Where I do just a little bit less damage than I'd like. And the amount of damage I would like would be an instant kill. Arrows back. Imagine Tifa slots, but they're 100% random and you randomly just die and lose all progress. Yeah, it sounds bad. And it's also not my wife casting it. I'd maybe be willing to forgive Tifa a few party wipes. Guess it depends who does it in 6. And whether I would like them or not. That might be our spot. It's something. It's vaguely north. Oh, it's a safe zone. Sweet. Or a mist-free zone. Always happy to find these. God, you can just see so much further. Games with actual draw distance. Colorblind man sees color for the first time. But that was a different animation. Is that like... Is that the animation for doing the backstab from a crouch? Okay, stop testing on this guy. But maybe. You kind of like thrust it up into him. One T for that girl who got stabbed multiple times in front of the Italian Senate. No, that's Julius Caesar. There we go. That's a good one. There's a better joke to be made there about Julius Caesar and Tifa Lockhart. A more elegantly handled joke. Oh! Getting impatient. I just want my goodies. Oh, it's so slow when you fuck it up. Soul draining. Like Tifa, the Italian Senate. Heavy bat. Cowboy hat! Whew. Hope the cowboy hat has good stats. It might replace my beret. I saw there was some kind of dog walking around, but I don't want that. I want goats. Oh. Oh, there they are. Owned. And owned. And the other ones don't care. Nice. Sombrero must be... Yeah, that would be great, actually. Put the MGR sombrero in. Holy hell, that would be great. No, get back down. I said get... No. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're having problems. Just kill. Ow. Watch my health. Epic battle music for fighting some dogs. Tokyo Jungle gameplay. And I can do, like, Yakuza quick-step attacks with the dodge. Oh! I'm okay. Just about. Oh! Another one. There is another. Solidus Wolf. Oh. Come here, fucker. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. I'm considering using my F8 spray. But he'll probably get me while I'm doing it. Fuck! At least we got lots of stamina, because there's no mist. There we go. Dog defeated. Oh. Goat has a wolf shape. Yeah, it's a weird-ass dog. Weird-ass goat. Fuck. Making the Dark Souls joke. I need to eat as well. Oh, and I've got a laceration. Maximum life decreases for each wound. Manageable. Since you said Raiden. Yeah, right. I think basically everything is in. Somehow or another. There's some weird stuff in the late game. I know Raiden's in Phantom Pain. So, they have him in the engine. They have no reason not to have him in. 131 men, 74 women, and possibly at least one dog got to enjoy Tifa during that fateful day. You know who didn't get invited? Acrius. You know why? Because I wasn't converted to the Church of Tifa yet. It was before I'd played FF7. I didn't know. I mean, I knew about her. I knew she was hot as hell. But that was all I knew. I didn't know how... Like, you know, she's hot! Again, it's the Yakuza thing. It's the surface level appreciation is what I had before. Now I know she's, like, actual wife material. Yeah, he's in Ground Zeroes. Yeah, we did that. We did that. So we're getting a guy from here, and then that's the teleport. Got it. New member of the team. Oh. One dog, huh? Red 13. That's a lot of Zambo. Ooh! Bunch of Hegs. Gimme. Well, that's new. We haven't had any of those yet. Only got one. But no, I didn't do that different animation, even though I was crouched on this guy. Odd. Soldier from the future. Could be. With all the time travel shenanigans. Yeah, yeah. Get off my case, lady. Okay, I could sneak around most of this. Go around the right.
Activate the transporter and return to base camp.
Right, what was said about the transporter as well? Let me look that up again. Well, the broadcast thing. Broadcasting station. South of Transporter 10. You did a mission there, or should be about to. Same container houses an assault rifle. Hold on. Well, since I know there's assault rifle in there, I can go look at the Steam guide that says what's in every container. Yes. Hold on. And I guess it would also just say broadcast tower. But does it? Maybe not. Hold on. Say what kind of assault rifle. I just got to go down the list. Well, actually, I can look at the map because then they're numbered on the map. That's container. Okay, that's Afghanistan Part 2 is what we're looking for. There's Teleport 10. Okay. So there's a few around here, just in the fog. There's 56, 55, 54, 53. The 50s. Which one is it? 53 has the AMMRS4. Yeah, it's got to be that one. The others just have armor and other stuff. So it's around there. Yeah, there's a map around. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm that's what I'm looking at. I'm not using the guide, you know, just generally, but I really want the broadcast tower so that I can listen to Aquarius from Castlevania 3 because I got the tape for that. And that's one of my favorite video game songs ever. Oh, shit. Here's how we can still win. Just crouch. Go. Oh, we're not actually going to be able to get up this with him because he can't mantle. Now I'm in a fight. Shit. Yeah, I'll use these barricades to my advantage. I was hoping for a backstab there, but okay. A lot of guys. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh no. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. I gotta run away from this, I think. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. There you go. They lose you that easy. They're gonna be coming and looking this way, though. There you go. Come here, guys. I guess since it's raining as well, that might have an effect on our fire arrows. It's time to find out. I don't have any. Why don't I have any? Oh, well. This'll do the trick. It's gonna go through a lot of my arrows before we even do the actual defense thing. Get that overlap. Yeah, see how they're taking damage, though? Good fence. Nearly down, but we got basically all of them off that. Okay, not basically all of them, but we got through the bulk of them. There's a lot more coming, though. Alright. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Shit. Now is the time to use this. My last F8. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit. He's dead. That's going to send me all the way back, isn't it? Oh. Shouldn't have brought him along at all. This bit's annoying. Because I wouldn't have been able to carry him up the way I was going anyway, because you can't mantle while carrying someone. That's going to send me all the way back. Oh, gonna run all the way back up again. Just give me checkpoints, man. I don't need this addition to the experience, having to do the same mundane shit over again with no additional interesting thing or challenge happening. There's nothing to this. Shut up. Miranda's injured. I don't care.
In the meantime,
He's dead weight anyway. Fuck.
just a moment.
Actually, since I know where we're looking, it's kind of around, like, here.
Have a listen.
Or, like, up here. So let's actually go at it from Transporter 8. And we'll, again, run straight up there. And just try to go to where the containers are first. So, north is that way. Took me a little while to figure out how to make the compass come up. I've been getting lost so much. At least I got my spray back. That's not canon anymore. just a fucking hike. Hikes can be fun. Hikes can be comfy. We're going to see that next game we play in this marathon with Death Stranding. But this ain't it. This ain't comfy. And, you know, that's also a game where I can get a vehicle and it will, you know, degrade over time. But it doesn't degrade as quickly as in this. And also, they're just more available. I can just make a bike or a truck if I want a bike or a truck. But here I don't have the luxury. Take some gold present, though. Are we on the right track? Yeah, pretty much. So we're gonna pass by the that ridge by Dawandeha. That shouldn't put us off track too much. We've got it scouted out on the map, so we know what we're doing. Kind of. Oh, the stamina. They could have made the stamina context sensitive. Like if you're just out and nothing's really happening, there's no reason why stamina should be a huge pressure. I mean, it would make you faster, so you wouldn't use as much O2. But you could just balance around that to make the game a more enjoyable experience. Instead of doubling down on being awful. Like Helldivers 2. Oh, so bipolar on that game. It's good. Oh! Oh, that was for that challenge. I should have taken it. Shit, the daily. Oh, well. It's a good game built on a bad engine and laden by technical debt and issues that the developers refuse to fix. Like, they put out a technical blog post, like, the other day or something, about how the game has, like, a massively inflated file size. Because like, it's only that big on PC and not on consoles, because it's only on current-gen consoles, so on consoles it's guaranteed to be on an SSD, whereas PC, someone might be playing off a hard drive. And there's, like, data duplication stuff going on that they can't do for people on a hard drive, so everyone has to suffer for it instead of just optimizing for SSD. Try to get to try the co-op here? No, I have not. I've not played any multiplayer in this game. Unlikely that I will. I don't know. Don't need any of that. Focus on north. There we go. Yeah, that and just many issues with Helldivers 2. Oh, that reminds me. There's voting up for what is it, like the Golden Joysticks Game Awards, not the Game Awards, because that's what they're called now apparently. I found out about it because I got a ping from the White Knuckle Discord saying like, hey, we're in this for like best indie game or something like that, or best early access game, whichever it is. And they were like, consider voting. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm going to vote for White Knuckle. But they make you go through voting on all the categories. And they have you vote on some garbage. Like best mobile game. Like, they have like best gaming category, but then also best like recurring game. And for PC, that's more understandable because they have No Man's Sky in there with the Voyagers update, which is really good. Then there was like mobile games, and it was like Pokemon Go, and a bunch of shit you've literally never heard of. Nice. Learning those headshots. Arrows back. Yeah, it was a bunch of garbage. There was a bunch of things that I was able to vote for Peak on. Obviously voted for White Knuckle where it was relevant. There was a bunch of things that Death Stranding 2 was up for, but obviously I can't give an opinion on that because I haven't played it yet. Castlevania to Bloody Tears and Silence of the Daylight. Yo! Look, I Bloody Tears. Again, it is one of the normie picks, but I'm still gonna pog if I get it. And also Castlevania 2. That's my Castlevania hot take, by the way. On top of like almost all of the Castlevanias just being bad, is that Castlevania 2 is actually pretty good and is one of the better ones. It is weird, and you've got to know what you're doing. Ooh, plate vest. Yeah, we're on the right track. This is in the right area. Hold on. Plate vest 1. I'm not going to do this consistently because I don't want to cheat. Plate vest is, if I can find it, it's 56. I think we want 53. So 56 is... 56 is the northernmost one? Or is this inaccurate? I think it might be inaccurate then. Never mind. Best autism sim, best orb-like, best game disowned by its creator. Those should be categories. We didn't have that.
Hurry and rescue him.
Okay, so yeah, we are close to the thing. That's fine. Not what I'm looking for right now. I could say Classic Vanias suck. half listening. I must have known it's time to seethe. Yeah. Castlevania 1's lame. My hot take is that Super Castlevania is bad. It's just worse. It just doesn't do anything better than Castlevania 3. Castlevania 3 is great. Rondo of Blood is great. That's it. Simon's Quest is cool because it's different and interesting. That's it. When you're looking for is near the abandoned village. Okay. I may be too north, but I'll clear this out and get whatever's here. I want all the containers anyway. I'm just looking for the particular one that I want right now. Shit. Yeah, the guide I was following doesn't seem to be accurate anyway. At least not entirely accurate. But I just know it might be accurate, because I am that far north. Can't see shit, but I'm fighting a lot of wanderers. This might be the same group again. Okay. Pop. Let's see you get past this. You fools. Nice. Just want a bit more damage. Just a little bit more damage would be nice. It's like when you're on the border of a safe zone, it's like harder to see than in the regular mist. This is where the teleporter is. Okay. Yeah, I've ended up in here, which is not exactly what I wanted. So we've cleared out a bunch of those guys. Is there a container in here, perhaps? I can just do the teleporter right now, too. Or at the very least, before I grab the guy. Probably will do that, but I want to get my containers first. Super Castlevania, I accept people shitting on. Okay, that's the main thing for me. Because I was really expecting that one to be good when I played it. Because, oh, it's Super Castlevania. It's on the SNES, and there's Mode 7. And it's, like, great. And the art's good. It is a good-looking game. But that's about it. Flanders of Castlevania 1 should suffer the harshest punishments allowed by Sharia law. Yeah. I'm willing to budge on Castlevania 1 because it is the first one. It's evil, and it does the classic Castlevania Konami bullshit. But yeah, it's Castlevania 1. It's got all the iconic enemies and the iconic like bosses and stuff. So, like, I would play Castlevania 1 again. It's got that. It's got the classic factor. It's important. CV3 is way more bullshit than CV1. Yeah. But you get to play it with different characters to make it less bullshit if you want to. Also, probably part of the reason why I'm so cool with Rondo as well, because you can just play as Maria. Fuck! I need to spray again real soon. I gotta stop doing risky shit when I'm low. There we go. Just use the bow that we have, and we have a million arrows for. I want to play as different characters. I want to play as a Belmont. Sure, I guess. And I definitely get wanting to play as Richter, because he's one of the coolest. And, I mean, you know, Trevor's good too, but you can play as fucking Alucard. Don't you want to play as Alucard? Old man, weirdo Alucard? But still Alucard. You can turn into a bat. Or you can climb up walls with Grant. That's sick. Yeah, I like that the different characters in 3 have just different movement shit going on. It feels like way more ahead of its time than, like, a Castlevania game on the NES should be. And also, it's got some of the best music. Heat resistant tactical lower. Heavy machine gun! Oh my god. Oh, and a materials case. Neat. What a silly name. I sure hope Alucard doesn't mean anything backwards. Looks in a mirror. Dracula? Okay, so hold on. Let me look at the map again. So that was 55. We want 56. So 55 is there. We're going direct south, and there's like 2 containers by each other. Okay. Give me the compass. There you go. Direct south. Yeah, you go south. Yeah. I got it. Thank you. Super Castlevania 4 is also very good. A lot less tightly designed than the others. Yeah. I guess. I guess. I mean, it's the marathon brain, you know? It's hard to look at a game objectively when I'm playing them all back to back to back to back. That's a cool spot. It's like that one bit in Africa. I think they actually might have copied and pasted that little bit over for that.
Your life has dropped.
Yeah. Oh, shit. O2.
You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Thanks. What do we got? Feels like somewhere we'll have to come for a later mission. But I think we can all agree that when we say that Vampire Killer is not the best and Haunted Castle is fucking dreadful. I think we can all agree on this, surely. Marathon Brain I get. Revolutionary innovation after revolutionary innovation. And then SC4 comes along and it's just CV1 but easier. Yeah. And Castlevania Legends, that one was not great. And the first Game Boy one, not the second Game Boy one. The Adventure. The Adventure 1 was bad. The remake of Adventure 1, man, that bit is sick as fuck. And is really good. And then yeah, like Castlevania The Adventure 2 is like, it's okay, it's fine, especially compared to Adventure 1. But then the music bangs. Like Praying Hands is one of my favorite tracks. And that's from Adventure 2. You just gotta get me to think about Castlevania, and you'll just turn the Castlevania brain on, and all this knowledge from years past comes flowing back. There you go. But my stance is also that all the Igavanias are good, even the ones that are less good, like Harmony is like Harmony and Curse of the Moon are the ones that don't get much love. Curse of the Moon fucking rocks. And it gets points for being the first one to try to follow up Symphony of the Night. But Harmony... Is it Harmony? Or whichever one it is. The one with just... is kind of mid because it's so linear. But it's also a cool gimmick, so I don't hate it. And the magic book, whatever, mechanic isn't as cool as anything that Curse of the Moon does. But still good. Still great game. Still would replay it. Oh, I saw it. Broadcast facility. We did it. Okay, let's go do the objective. Let's go. Now we can listen to Aquarius. That's what it's all about. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Right, heading north. Go back. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. We'll do the teleporter first. Like a true gamer. And thank you for the coolant, gal. Give me Buktai. We'll listen to Buktai. And a stretch. Yeah, we'll listen to some Buktai, but Aquarius will be on repeat. I'm afraid. You'll simply have to deal. Okay, we're in good enough condition to... Well, I should eat, but overall, we're in an okay spot. Yeah, need to fill back up. Bit of clean water. It was... Yeah, I would be willing to play through all of the Igavanias again. Because those are all just good-ass games. Even having, like, basically 100%ed most of them, I would do it all again. It's rare. That's a rare quality for a game. Like, plenty of games can get me to want to 100% them. You know, there's fewer cases where I actually do. And then fewer cases where I want to do it again after that. Like the Batman Arkham games have that quality. Very rare. Very rare. We don't have many of these Barbara wires. But oh well. Level 1 hard mode Order of Ecclesia run next week? No. Could be cool though. I mean, challenge runs of Igavanias would be neat. in theory. Don't know how many options you'd have for that. But it's a thing you could do. There we go. Ecclesia's great, of course. Just all good. Good games. Who let them make good games back then? I guess Ega did. Who let Ega make good games? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, just turn the thing on. Turn the thing on quick. Probably still gonna be there after the cutscene. Yeah, that's fine. We've got our gun if we need it. I keep forgetting I have gun. Right, I don't have fire arrows for some reason. Oh god, they've broken it down already. Holy fuck. Okay, time to just play it like Serious Sam then. I do have my Molotovs though. Should use those. My reinforced Molotovs. Hopefully those work in the rain. Hands off. Yeah, it works well enough. Just get them off the objective. Oh god. Don't know what happens if we fail it, but I don't want to find out. Fuck. Fuck. I can't hit it because I'm bouncing off the objective. Shit. God, it takes a lot of damage. I'm gonna fail. There's nothing I could have done. Okay, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna get checkpointed all the way back? No, that's kind of worse. This place is hard. Arkham? What are you giving me the Arkham for? You gonna say Arkham bad? They're good games. Arkham good. What I'm saying. That's where I'm at. I know the like re-release for the trilogies had issues and they like ruined some of the visuals. But I wouldn't play those. I'd just play the original. Gotta go to another wormhole. That sucks ass. But I'll do it, I guess. It's a long way down. Shit. Yeah, like I was saying, this is kind of an important one because it's so far from the others. But I guess we'll do it. Expected, but what the heck? No! Arkham good. Arkham good. There's definitely some nostalgia there, personally, because, like, I was very excited for Arkham Asylum when it was coming out, and then I just played all of them whenever they came out. But they're good. And I'm also willing to go back for Arkham Knight, because that's the best one. Also Arkham Origins. That's less good, but it has a good story. No, Arkham good. Arkham good. Arkham Knight Batmobile. Very good. Asylum, okay. City Blair, didn't bother with the rest. I can kind of get that. Like, there's kind of there's like refinements with City in all the future games. Like, you know, Arkham Asylum's the example I always go to when I say games with alternate vision modes that make them look worse, but you always keep them on anyway. But it's a very tightly designed game with it being so limited. I mean, it's saying go there. I assume it's not going to work, though. Because we're expected to just get the guy first and not fail. We'll see, though, because it's clear anyway. Yeah, City I kind of get. I would say the story, again, is City's best quality plus quality of life stuff. And then, like, Origins is flawed. Really flawed and buggy last time I played it. But it has a cool story. And then Night is goated. Night is the best one. Far and away. No, this is still exploded. Unless we have to put him down. But it looks exploded. There's some arrows back anyway. Yeah, no, that's still exploded. Alright, off we go then. Time to run south. And I guess maybe come back for this off stream. It's fuck doing that again right now. We're probably gonna have to, like, continue going north for the story. I mean, there's plenty of stuff out here we could maybe do, but still, it'd be a good one to have. But I just want to listen to Aquarius. That's my goal for the stream. Oh yeah, I never played the Arkham game on the Vita. I didn't play that one. Blackgate, whatever. Which is, I think it's set before Origins? The prequel?
The target you have with you doesn't have an air tank.
I know. nothing I can do about it.
If you enter the dust, the target could die.
We should be able to do this because the health drain on these guys isn't too bad. It is a bit of a long run though. Let's ignore any fights. Licensed stealth action game set in incarceration institutions go Butcher Bay over Arkham. That's fair. I think I don't know if I've actually ever played Escape from Butcher Bay. But I get you. I get you. That's a game with its qualities and charms. Nope, get ignored, idiot. Ignored, idiot. Stamina critical. As it often is. Should just be able to get away from these guys, I hope. Yep, there's our objective, because we got radar. The important thing is getting back with the broadcast station. This guy is secondary, even though he's needed for the main story. But yeah, anyway, it's only Asylum and I think the Blackgate one that are set in incarceration institutions, because Blackgate is also a prison. And Arkham Origins, the story starts after like a big riot at Blackgate prison or whatever it is. That's 2. Trying to think if I know any other games set in incarceration institutions. Outside of, like, obvious examples, like prison simulators and The Escapists. Games where the prison isn't the gimmick. Prison Break? The classic game. Should have thought of that one sooner, probably. Excuse me, coming through. Should. It's not amazing or anything, but the world building's great. Sells the idea of playing as Riddick, just like Bam Ham. Yeah, I've not watched any of the Riddick movies either, as a matter of fact. I probably should. I watched the Mandalore videos on the Riddick stuff recently. Those were all good. Made me want to play those. And Butcher Bay, it is either fucking it either is or it just really looks like id Tech 3. And I always like the look of games on that engine. Few that there are. Watch Pitch Black tonight. I should. I might. I'll watch it at some point. Get me out of here. They did not plan for you to fuck up with the teleporter at all. Yeah, I know it's Pitch Black, where Riddick is just a character, and then they made well, I guess... Yeah, they made a franchise out of him. Which, fair enough. You know, you find a really cool character with cool goggles. And make more movies about him. Alright, what do you do? What's your deal? The cop, a police officer, join your ranks.
Holy crap, that was a close one. Almost got eaten alive by those things.
Do you have some connection to the main plot of Metal Gear?
Seriously, thank you.
Like the nurse?
I know you're not real, but I'll never forget you guys.
You know we're not real?
Because this is a dream, right?
Oh.
I get sucked into a light in the sky, dropped to this godforsaken place, chased by monsters, I'm rescued, and this cutie in a nurse's uniform comes out to talk to me. I mean,
fair enough.
What else could this be?
I can assure you, you are 100%.
Yeah, also
always
Lady
right.
Robot. Bipolar. Split personality Lady Robot.
Are you kidding me? This is the craziest dream
Vin Diesel forcing you to watch his super cool OC that could totally beat up Goku is adorable. Yeah! It's like, you know, vanity projects like that can be bad. I mean, look at Neil Breen. But, you know, Vin Diesel has enough pull to make actual movie productions happen. And, like, Vin Diesel is able to play a cool character just by not saying too much.
I get it.
In real life, we know he's an embarrassing
but it's
weirdo
not
who
a
really
dream.
wants people to make
This
his
place is
movies,
full
but...
of those things, and we're trying to get back home.
And, you know, he does the Fasts and the Furiouses. But, you know, he doesn't have to do much
But you
to
have
sell
got
the
to
idea
wake
of a
up
cool
and
character,
start
so he can
taking
make
this
it work.
Seriously. You need to realize this is real.
He's
and
cringe
it's
in
a
that
matter of
space.
life and
Yeah,
death
yeah.
here.
Like, he's invested in doing cool shit. Even if, you know, I always say I respect art and I respect the creative process, and that includes
Yeah?
doing everything you can to make your cool OC movie.
Well, dream or not, your boy Nicholas
Not
is
so
here to
different,
help.
you and I,
If a
Vin
member of
Diesel.
the public's in trouble, they can always count on
Nicholas. Though he has no
is
connection to the
he
plot of
alright?
Metal Gear. Like Miranda. Oh well. Would have been cool if just everyone
Captain,
was somewhere.
with Nicholas and everyone else who's joined us.
Imagine
I
if he
think
was
we should
like,
add
oh,
some
you know, I'm a beat cop in New York City. It was crazy. It was some kind of big fucking hyper boat crashing into the city, and then I got sucked into a light in the sky.
We've had to survive
But that would be
here
too
a
base to
while now,
reference.
And if we don't get anything out of Gruen's data, we could be here even longer.
Yeah,
Given
Gruen's
that
data.
possibility, we need sustainable systems for supplying food and medicine.
I'm working on. I've got. Well, we're working on the food. You
mean
give
like
me
a
info
food
for the
supply
medicine.
Team and a medical team?
Yes.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
I can handle the medical side.
Hmm.
I've been to a lot of conflict regions as a nurse. I've treated wounded soldiers before.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is provisions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your guy for that.
Nicholas?
Guess it might surprise you, but I know my way around the kitchen.
Oh.
In fact, had I not become a cop,
Right, I was gonna say, like,
probably
what
would've
kind
been
of,
a chef.
what team is he gonna go into? But I guess
I don't
he's
know
food
what kind of
guy,
ingredients we'll find here,
even
but
though he's a
I'll
cop.
do my
That's
best
nice.
with what we have.
His
Prepared to be
profession
amazed.
doesn't dictate his value in a survival situation.
Captain,
He just happens to
sorry
be a
have
good
kept
cook.
you waiting so long. I finished analyzing the
finally.
data we received from Gruen.
Farming is the ultimate procurer on site. It's true. Remember correctly, he plays Blood Angels instead of the cooler Xenos races, though. He has avenues for personal growth. Oh, okay.
The data that
So at
was
least there's
usable
that.
contains a great deal of helpful information, including the location of singularities.
Yeah, the location of more points to defend.
As they say, good things come.
Yeah, shut up,
That's
Virgil.
good things
Shut up,
coming.
Virgil!
Let's proceed.
Shut up! You talk too much. Right, medical team, food supply team. Sweet. But the broadcast station. RTB report. Oh, right, because the team we sent out. Cool. Yes, new crew member. Item to be harvested. Yep, got it.
I've
Build.
marked the map with the location of the newly discovered
Singularity.
Speedrunner. I have so many buildings to make. Smoker. Making different food. I need more steel for that. But okay. Oh, we can grow medicinal herbs? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Thought we just have to harvest all of them. I'm not worried about that right now. Broadcast. Facility for playing cassette tapes. Sound is only audible within a certain range. So that's why you need the upgraded one to play it throughout the entire base. So a bit of a weird requirement, but okay. Oh, mounted gun. Okay, I'll make one of those. Might want more later, but cool that we can do that now. That's what we got, yeah. Tape. Play the tape. Oh, medicinal. It is medicinal. Oh, look at all this shit. So, right, we can make a playlist somehow. Edit playlist, and then put all the Castlevania music in it. Yeah, we can just listen to them. Bloody Tears, classic. We know Bloody Tears. Oh, right. Yes, Silence of the Daylight, yes. Is a banger. The daytime theme. Enjoy establishing Radio Dite. I am probably going to finish just after this. Just going to listen to some music. But yeah, Silence of the Daylight is a huge banger. Good pick. Theme of Tara, of course. A banger. Theme of Solid Snake. A banger. Might as well use every single Konami title as an OST. Yeah, they should do that in every single one of their games. Like, again, every fault Konami has, and there are several, they have, I mean, they have a lot of good IPs, but they have such an established history of really good music that I would be happy to hear in any game ever as a collectible. It's free. Yeah, the police note stuff. But Beginning! Yeah, Beginning is good. Yeah. Beginning's one that never stands out to me as much, but it's a classic. Not one of my favorites, but fantastic. Oh no, it wasn't those two tracks. It wasn't Jormungandr and the other one that we got for Boktai 2. Yeah, Beginning bangs, but Aquarius! It's the best! Oh, love that I found out about She Is My Wife, because in this game is Hey! Huh. Don't know what that is. Yes! It's so good. Just wish we had Mad Forest, but that's fine. Let's listen to some Boktai. I've never listened to this music. It's music you'd expect in a cemetery. Pretty much this. Have a look. All Boktai plays. Oh, I don't think I've heard this. Hold on, let me... Sorry, Boktai. Sorry, Boktai. I need to listen to this. What is this? I've never heard this. Stealth music. Ooh. I like it. Good vibes. I guess we can look forward to getting this tape. Yeah, what is the Beatmania song? That's a pretty crazy pull to just put in this game. Oh my god, the music video is really good. They're in a fucking Kamen Rider warehouse, having their music video. Holy shit, these guys! How many gaps are there in this band? Oh, they're popping off. Good for them. 2 songs per tape. That's what it seems like so far. It's only particular selections. She is my wife. Never heard this before. You've got to see the music video to believe it. The choreography, it's crazy. Oh. Wow. Damn. Me, when I'm talking about Tifa Lockhart. 6 hours of tape music in the game. Wow. Ridiculous, honestly. Right, what else do we got that's good? Oh no, we do have Jormungandr. We don't have the other one you mentioned. Let's listen to Sun Avenue 2. Oh, this is nice. Wait, track details? Oh, you can just see who did it. That's nice. Just wish there was like, you know, you could see how far into the track you are and like move around in it, like in Phantom Pain. But this is okay. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Main town theme. Sounds right. Right, Jormungandr. Presumably a boss theme. Sounds like it. Very scary boss theme. There's a serious one. Jormungandr's the final boss? Yeah, that's final boss music. Yeah, it doesn't show you anything really. It just shows you the name of the track and who's credited for it. It's nice. It's better than not having that. Yeah, very good. Very good. Good Boktai. I think I'm just gonna have... Do I want to have, like, Theme of Tara? Yeah, I'll put Theme of Tara and Theme of Solid Snake on there as well. But it's mostly a Castlevania playlist. So, play that. It is not playing that. I'm playing my playlist. Play my playlist? Oh, begin playback and close menu. Oh. Yeah. Sick. It just says retro music for the info. Okay. Couldn't get the credit for that, huh? Yeah, it's still audible from over here. Put the same Castlevania song 20 times. Yeah, just do that with Aquarius. Can about hear it from here. Bayonet Spear. We need a weapons workshop for that. But that'll be exciting when we can make it. The AM MRS4. We can make it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just make it. What slot is that gonna... That's a hit weapon. Okay. Well, if I go back to spears... I mean, maybe. I don't know. Put it in the storehouse. We got it. Make some ammo for it, too. Just making individual rounds? It could be. With the ammo economy in this game. Oh, we had someone stock already. It's fine. What do we got here? Oh, grenades! We can just make grenades now. This would be handy. Sounds of the daylight. I'm just going to keep pugging whenever a song plays. Right, this is heavy, but we need the defense, so make it. There we go. We're all green on that stuff now. This requires animal leather, but it is a lot better, even though we're exposing our legs. It's somehow heavier, but I guess we're wearing the little knee pads and stuff. It's whatever. Even though these are the knee protector pants. Yeah, gotta get stuff for that. God, what a banger. Silence of the Daylight. One of a handful of reasons to be a Simon's Quest defender. The music. I love this bit. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. That bit rocks. That bit's so good. I wish I could get Iron Blue Intention. That would be good. Just give me every Castlevania track. Yeah. I guess it's not on shuffle or anything. It's just playing. Unless there's an option for that. Oh, shit. No. You just play the... Oh, wait. Shuffle play. There you go. Alright. Back to Bloody Tears. Anyway. Well, let's have a look at our teams. And see what we can do. So, Nicholas... We know he likes to cook, even though he's a policeman. So... You can go on the food supply team. Adds a bonus to all cooking crafting. Huh. Okay. Well, Miranda's got to go on the medical team, of course. She is injured as well, I think. Yeah, hold on. Let's just fix her sprain. Or, no, whatever I just did. Yeah, fix her sprain. Yeah, now we've got more teams. People are a bit more evenly spread out now. Singing fairy tracks in a night. Oh, yeah. I don't remember the name of that either. The track that I'll always remember from Symphony, and my favorite track from Symphony is Lost Painting. That's so killer. Such a crazy good song. And every single Castlevania has a lot of really good music in it, so it's hard to narrow it down. That's why I've got so many favorite tracks. Anyway. Nicely armored now, but we're gonna wrap up there for today. I'll maybe try to get some of this side stuff done off stream so I can be in a slightly better position. But we'll wrap it up there for today, and that's it for this week as well. So I'll put the game disc in a music player instead of PS1 song. Yeah, that one bangs. Yeah, I'll probably do a schedule tomorrow. It's weird and off now that I'm not streaming on a Sunday, but I'll maybe try and keep doing that, and then do schedule on Sunday and stream on Monday. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I don't know, but that'll do it for today. Thank you very much for hanging out. It was a good one. Outside of the few failures, I got to talk about Castlevania, so that was fun. Good time for nappings. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll do more next week, like I say. But till next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye.